Previously on Big Bad Evil Gabe, Clystron escorts our adventurers to Dragonel Spire, where he has been feeding these supposedly friendly beasts. Willa uses her chillness of monk trait to try and adopt her favorite testy Dragonel. Upon Klystron's departure, the party investigates Camp Carrionclay. Amidar polymorphs into a cat and Varys immediately casts invisibility on him. Varys speaks High Draconic to parlay his way past the guards at the gate. He also takes Gloria with him to meet Few Master Xerox. Later, while Varys tastes the food at the camp, Willa unlocks cages with prisoners and a bulette. Urda the Hobgoblin threatens Varys' squiggly butt, then passes out just as the bulette is released. And we're live, everybody. Forget why your butt was squiggly, but it was squiggly.
Yeah. I don't remember what that was about.
Urda said something.
Squiggly butt?
Squiggly.
I don't remember squiggly butt.
Because Urda's like, ugh, and he's like,
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I've got the old 7 strength. He's not real impressed by Varys' physique.
Squiggly, though. I don't remember seeing
Squiggly.
Maybe because they were like, because he said, I hit like a dandelion in the winter with the squiggly line. That's why I hit your butt with. I'm stronger than me.
Squiggly.
After he drank the
Yeah, he was a little fucked up.
the Flavor Town. Yeah.
High Draconic.
Hey, Boner and Sprinkling in the chat.
Dang.
Boner span.
Yeah. Okay.
Sprinklina needs to get on the go-kart craze.
It's going to go down.
Yeah.
Rain or shine on Monday.
Yep.
How's your arm?
I am just about
What?
fully healed.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a little just a little,
Put a little aloe
just
up
a little rub. I remember you put like
I made a
herbs.
concoction.
A poultice.
she did make a poultice.
Since I
There's
have.
the oils.
I was a little
Covered it
concerned
up
at
nice.
first.
What are you putting on me?
You'll be fine.
I don't know if you
You're
want
not
Matt as your
poisonous in this
mechanic and crew
context.
chief.
Oh, I'm the least.
What are you talking about?
person.
I helped him put on his filter, his brand new air filter.
Does that make you a mechanic?
Sure. I also did all the. I also did a new motor on my car. Shut up, Bob. Go get your car stolen.
Too soon.
Yeah, that's a little low. That's a raw wound.
Quick, slap a poultice on.
It's fresh. It stings.
I should get a Honda. They're good cars. They're reliable.
No, there's nothing.
At one point, Evos were the most stolen car. Subaru's had it for a while too. The WRXs.
What about Ford Focus?
they were
Nobody
getting
wants
stolen.
those.
No, it's like Accords, Camrys, and it's like Accords and Camrys just because of sheer volume.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
But then like the Chargers were stolen a lot,
Yeah.
just because again, it's because there's so many. But
You do it more surely.
yeah, for a while it was Evos, and I think it was because of the cats and the motors.
Mhm.
They were just taking the chop shops and having the parts sent overseas.
Choppy.
Yeah.
Got that choppy. So,
That's what the cops should do. They should put out like
That would be stuck in my head all night.
Hyundais and Kias just out there as honeypots,
Yeah.
and they catch these criminals in the act.
I think that's called entrapment.
They do it with prostitutes.
They do that kind of thing all the time.
I think there are certain ways that they can get around it, but
Yeah.
like they do it with prostitutes where you can't be a cop and go up to somebody and be like, "Hey, I'm a prostitute. You wanna pay for sex?" I think that's the entrapment part, and I don't know if just leaving a bait car out.
Bait. They do sting operations all the time.
Yeah, but it's usually like an undercover front, and the person is not like it's not suggested to the person that they should engage in the illegal activity. It's just the person is coming to engage on their own
Engage.
volition.
Where's your stupid Wi-Fi?
What do you mean? It's always
It's not showing up.
always there.
I'm connected to it.
I want that.
I believe you.
stupid Wi-Fi.
I don't know what to
I'm
tell
on
you.
There's no hog.
I would Have you tried turning it off and back
Still a
on?
liquid
I
looking
have.
thing.
You literally just did.
Do a... Yeah.
There we go.
Overly concerned about it.
Just
And I mean,
unplug
it
his
should
Can
computer.
I
auto-
go to the illicit?
Yes, it should.
Also, I'm watching on this new app that I downloaded. The
Called.
I don't remember what app. No,
Whatnot.
What not?
what not?
See if it
Sorry.
actually works.
And I'm watching the professor open up magic cards, which we'll be doing a little later.
Yeah, and make sure you let me know if...
It says winner draw.
Okay. You let me know if it says the join.
When that
up.
turns yellow,
Yeah.
my phone's gonna.
So, do you want to open that pack?
Yes.
Okay. Well, actually, the Noink nerds aren't here yet.
Oh, they're not going to show.
They asked
not even
what
on
time. They asked what time.
It's the same time every
I
week.
know it is, Bob, but they asked. They still asked. Text those turds and tell them we're gonna open the pack. We'll open the pack when they come in.
Didn't you see him last week?
We did,
Oh.
and we also opened a pack when we saw them. We opened a few because we did some drafts.
Sure, you went to Clever Cobalt.
We didn't.
I went to something. The dungeon. We went to a dungeon one
The
in
dungeon.
Noankish
Sex
area.
dungeon.
Yeah, I haven't been to that one.
It was a little dungeon, but the guy was super nice.
8 minutes of commercials.
Well, that's not our problem,
It's a way
Boner.
to solve it.
All right, don't you have Prime?
Commercials?
Don't you have Prime?
Why don't you subscribe?
Yeah. Follow and yeah. Sub. Punk. And also follow us on Kick. Don't be a turd.
yeah, Kick.
Be a good friend. Don't be a turd. Alright?
You're gonna spend your whole
Post
Friday
something
night
on
watching
Reddit,
this.
too. That was like-
We haven't been doing that.
No. Speaking of prostitutes,
Mhm.
Willa.
I don't Willa's not a prostitute.
She just looks like
He just likes the aesthetic.
I only identify as prostitute, not actually the one.
That's true. You are interested in just one man.
Alyssa is
The
here.
Hat Man.
Look at that. The nerds are here.
There it is.
Alright.
Open
The
it
only
up.
nerd that matters, Alyssa, wait till I tell you I got some news.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh,
tea.
The thing that Alyssa or the thing that Sean has got.
that bougie thing that you told me to go to, and like that was the place, and like the only place that you could afford to go to get drinks. Well, we're going. We're going, boys, girls.
In no way.
Matt said he didn't want to go, so
I didn't say that I didn't want to go. I just thought it'd be
What?
cool if you took the girls.
Girl.
I'm opening. It's happening.
Let's get some shit.
Yeah, we're gonna get some shit. All right, the One Ring has been found, so it's not going to be in here.
might get
Yeah.
fake.
Oh. There it is.
We got
See?
See, that's all
Look at that.
Boner has
Cool.
to do.
Yeah.
we got Gimli's axe.
Gimli's ass.
Uh-huh. Sam's desperate rescue, a shiny foily. The Took Reaper, we love her. Not that anybody can see that. A common Uruk-hai Berserker. Glorfindel.
She won one.
An uncommon. An uncommon council deliberation. A whole ass mountain.
Nice.
Which I
Floyd the Mountain. Yep. Give it. Give it.
There's a card of a mountain. That's
Although the land, honestly, the land in Lord of the Rings, kind of, they all look like the same. You can't really tell it's a mountain by looking at it.
like getting a card of nipple top.
Nipple top.
It's a mountain in the Adirondacks.
I want this one.
It's called nipple top.
Oh, you want Sauron, the Dark Lord? That's a okay. That's a nice.
mythic.
That's a nice poll.
It's a mythic.
Nipple
Yeah.
top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Dawn of a New Age. That's a nice card.
Mm-hmm.
Model of Unity.
Was that also a mythic?
Yes. Do you want that, Don?
Need more foils
2 mythic pack.
and refractors.
Whenever players finish voting, I don't even know what voting is. You and each opponent who voted for a choice you voted for may scry 2. Tap to add 1 mana of any color. Fun.
Oh, yep. Sleeve it. Sleeve it immediately.
It's not like
It
expensive.
does,
but-
no. The Nazguls are
It's
Are they?
they're uncommon, but they're like 12. They're like $8 to $15
Oh.
each. Yeah.
'Cause I was super excited to see
There's
them.
9. There's 9 different art styles for them.
Elisar, the Elf Stone.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a mythic.
9 different
That's great.
What a coincidence.
Was it?
This is a artifact for 3 cost. Whenever a non-artifact permanent enters the battlefield under your control, you may return another permanent you control that shares a permanent type type with it to its owner's hand. So if you play a land, or if I play a land, I can return one of your lands to your hand.
She can return nipple top.
That's a mythic. That's a full art mythic.
Oh, we have one of these.
Oh.
We got this as a box topper.
Repeat.
Well, we got Pippin's Bravery. I don't know, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, a non-artifact permanent. That's a land.
P.
That's gross.
We got a Golem, the Patient Blotter.
Yep.
Okay. We got a Frodo. Why are they called P? Like they're not M, they're not common, it says P.
Oh.
I got 2 Ps.
2 Ps.
PP.
Yeah, give me those both.
Are they in a pod?
I don't remember why they're called. Oh, it's panoramic or portrait.
Oh.
These make the
Appears in this special dungeon was a naughty boys.
they make when you like put them all 4 next to each other, they make like the scene.
Oh, okay.
Promo. There you go. Yeah, they're part of the
Okay.
promo.
There's the other mythic. Which I think I stole from the last pack. And a rare. Do you want the rare?
What was the last one?
I went backwards. Sorry. Oh, follow and enter. We're gonna play D&D. That's next. Ready? Ready.
But are Alyssa and Jack watching
Yeah, I think
the
so.
professor?
Oh, well, Matt sent them the link so that they too could get $10.
Good.
There you go. I don't know.
He doesn't even care.
You got a subscriber, though. 13 months.
Man, if only Hey Boner would do that for us, it'd be pretty nice.
Got any
But it's
subs
okay.
on...
I mean, crack packs every day.
Is the kick stream even working?
Yeah.
Not that we have.
It was up. I got an error in my app and it crashed, but
Oh
It's beta.
it's beta.
Yeah.
They'll get to it.
They'll work it.
no, it's right. It's up. It's up.
Elon Musk will buy it
I have to fight Zuckerberg. for it.
Let them fight.
Where do we leave off?
I
I don't think there's anything crazy was
There
going
was
No.
on.
no sort of
the plan worked, and now I don't know what
Yeah.
to do.
bear in a suit.
It was a bear. You called it a bear.
Mhm.
It's a bear with, like,
Yeah.
Armor bear.
Mhm.
yeah, armor. Yeah.
Cute little bear in the armor. That's right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put that-
Yeah, the plan worked, and now I don't know what to do.
Yeah, keep coming up with those excuses, Bean. It's okay. We'll just, I'll see you on the 3rd, and, I'll put some laps on you.
They'll change your car filter, too.
maybe I'll pull the filter mid race.
The internet in Connecticut does suck.
Well, specifically the internet at Jack and Alyssa sucks. It's the Wi-Fi,
You need an ellipted.
and we didn't fix it. We were supposed to fix it last time.
Oh.
Jack and I were supposed to fix it. He needs to reposition his router because it's like right next to. It's in the basement. It's right next to a
Really?
concrete
Let's go.
wall.
In the
So when it's the Wi-Fi signal is trying to point up into the house, it's trying to go through dirt. It's like it's not the best.
Yeah, the last thing that I wrote down was Willa and Gloriel unlocked the gates and let the bulette loose.
Don't put that on Gloria.
She was
That was 100% you.
Yeah.
standing behind me, so I didn't get shot.
You
in the
were-
head.
No,
She was pregnant.
Gloria held
Yeah.
a pole.
You unlocked the gate.
I don't say this often, but Gloriel has done nothing wrong.
See?
In this instance, like this
Right.
specific
Right.
Ever.
singular
In
singular
this
5-minute
specific scenario.
This,
moment of
yeah, the
time.
scene we're talking about, Gloriel is without sin.
I'm teasing you, Jack, but you do need to move it. I'm telling you. Or that, or you got to get a Wi-Fi. You got to get a Wi-Fi repeater
With you.
upstairs.
Or just go wired. Wire the house.
Well, I mean, that's not going to do anything for the phone.
Oh.
Phone?
What are they using?
phone?
VoIP?
No. When you're on your phone,
Yeah.
browsing Facebook and Amazon, you're still on the
Wire it up.
Wi-Fi.
Get a little USB. I don't know.
So the bullet
Yes.
erupts out of the cage that you've
Erupts.
unlocked,
Yes.
rampages towards the center of camp,
Good.
and runs through one of the tents, scatters, like charges through the campfire, the southernmost campfire. Embers spray all over the place.
We're fine. We already took our damage.
Yes. And you hear a horn from the top of the watchtower sound, and the soldiers around you start to gather, grab their weapons, and all hell just starts to break loose. So go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, but the soldiers are going to puke because they ate.
I don't think we know what that's going to do to them.
Well, they didn't make. Who was it? Erda passed out. Right?
Like when Varus took it, he awoke the next day at full health. Anything's going to happen.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have a 7.
Yeah.
All right.
We're doing good.
You still did better than me.
I mean, it's a lot to take.
I
in.
have an 8.
This scene.
All right.
We got this. We're going for it straight.
All right.
So nobody's above a 20 or a 15 or a 10.
Are you above a 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Barely.
Oh, they're
That's
doing it. They're
concerning.
doing it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Steve.
Steven
oh my God,
Stiegel.
Steven Seagal. Freaking Steve.
Let's see. There are about.
You mentioned last time how many
Following
guards
it.
there were.
Yeah. Yes, I did have that number. There's about 20. You guessed that there's about 25 troops at the camp. I'm going to say that there are 8 soldiers down by you guys. 8 human soldiers.
Humans. Is there a flotilla commander?
Well, you know that there is a commander.
You
Oh, the
Yes.
flotilla.
Who was actually the ones that went to talk to Viewmaster? You two.
We went to Xerox. We went to Xerox.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Varus and
Because Varus
Glory-
spoke Hydrocon.
Yes.
Yeah. And he was making copies on his desk.
Mhm.
Like a Xerox machine.
Like, he knew what was going on, and this is
He's
concerning,
competent
and we hate
and we
him.
need to destroy it.
Yes. He's making us look bad.
We didn't poison him, though, did
No. Damn it. Missed
Or
opportunity.
anybody at that end of the camp.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
we? Only half the soldiers. Xerox. Yeah, Master Xerox. Commander Balefian. He's not here. Commander Balefian.
Not that you know.
Not that we know.
Okay. So we'll just do. Who had above 20?
None of us are above.
No, like none of the party.
None of the
None
party.
of the party. Maybe the bad guys.
Okay.
I will be first with an 8.
Okay. So we're gonna do. And then those guys.
How many people are watching this? There's 7,000 entries. What is going on?
There's like 13,000 people in the
Bloody
professor's
hell.
thing. All right. So who had above a 10?
We both got 7.
7s. Nobody had above 10. That's
8.
right, Yeah.
7. 7.
Wait, who had an 8?
6.
I have an 8.
Oh, okay. So we'll go. Yep, Amador. Who wants to go for between you two?
You can go. 'Cause I'm still a little surprised of this bullet rushing
Really?
down.
You're
Varus
surprised
Yeah.
that it went
Will,
charging?
I mean,
Yeah. Well, because it had
and
the date,
Glorial. What did you
the
have?
manual
6.
things on it.
6 for
We're on a
Glorial.
row. 8776.
Okay.
Or 867.
I hear it. I hear it in my head.
5309.
Jenny.
Jenny, who could I turn to?
So let's see. So Willa and Glorial are up by the cages, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you two are down by the first fire pit area.
That's where Amadar is. Varus was like halfway talking to Erda.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
Erga.
Yep. So the bullet like jumped through you
Mm-hmm.
and then landed near you. Yep.
The bullet
That's the
was
way he
fire.
likes it.
Yep.
Imagine the hall.
Because I had damaged you two, right?
Yeah. You damaged me. And you damaged Erda, not Amadar.
Oh, okay.
Good.
That's kind of the sound that begins to unfold.
It's gonna be.
All right.
Thanks, Nexon. What's up?
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and the
We're totally gonna
lamentation of the
get through
women.
this
It's
fight, this stream.
Fine. We'll just get them to pile on the bulette, and then we'll cast Fireball.
The place in this special dungeon was a naughty boys.
Going through all the blurps.
Oh,
The
blurps do work in Kick now, but I have not gotten through setting them up yet. So hopefully we'll have those up for next stream.
What about the Streamlabs bot?
I don't think so. Not yet. I don't think so.
Nice.
Nice.
it's the meme from Interstellar. D&D combat. 1 hour here is 7 years on.
The bullet lands pretty much within like 10 feet of you, but within also within range of everyone else that was either by the campfire, still eating, drinking. You notice that the soldiers near you, they are like struggling to like pick up their weapons and stuff. They are acting very sluggish. They're like, one of them leans over to go pick up a shield and like falls over and kind of barrel rolls on top of the shield.
Great.
They're looking a little rough.
Super.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm tempted to like throw some cloaks over the prisoners and just leave.
I mean, I feel like I might be okay because I specifically said I was in the tent putting on my armor. So.
You can have your armor on.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying I'm in the tent,
Yeah.
so they can't see me.
Okay.
No, this is not a creature that would have any
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
the red
ability.
I'm not
sense.
moving. It might be able to sense tremors, but I'm not moving.
Your knees are knocking.
I think they're not. I've seen some shit.
That's a
number
fair
3
point.
because I like 3.
So probably you three, you obviously see the commotion of the bullet as it starts rampaging through camp. To your left, maybe Varus is right, out from the main tent, you see Viewmaster Zeruk erupt out of the tent in armor with a large sword, and he's like fastening up his shield and begins to demand, "What the hell is all this commotion?" And you see the other soldiers up at the top section of camp near him. They're kind of like still like, "What the hell's going on?" And Xerox points down to the lower end of the camp and demands that the creature be recaptured, and he calls for Erda, like top of his lungs, "Erda!"
How's Erdo looking?
From the ground, he's
So present 10 soldiers from the top camp. They're all gonna drop what they're doing.
Which end is the top camp?
The one up, so the
Where we
north
first came in?
side.
the one not with
okay,
the bridge.
okay.
Yep. there's not much of an incline, but it's like a slight incline up.
Okay.
But nothing that's going to cause, issue with movement or anything. And a couple of the guys that were tending the fire, they, drop whatever they were doing. They had, were handing out like soup and stuff, and they run back to their tents. And you see a number of the soldiers. They're reaching down to their tents, their packs for javelins. A couple of them are picking up long swords, and it looks like they're moving down to try to engage this creature. Yeah. Where he's going. Okay. We'll put him right here. Amadar.
Well, wait.
You're gonna wait?
He's busy.
Okay.
I will ready something attacks me.
Okay. Varus.
Oh boy.
Which tent were you in?
I don't know.
Pick a tent.
There's a 10.
Somewhere down.
Oh,
He's number 6.
he's in that
Sure.
tent?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess I'm in that tent.
Okay. Perfect.
Because you said the bulette was down here by the fire.
Yep.
Okay. And
Okay.
we're-
So
we're
it's
still
more
up
than
here.
10 feet. It's like it landed like in the fire. So
So
Pretty
it
much
should
it.
take 1d4 fire.
it has effectively scattered the fire. Bits of the fire are now landing on like the tents. Logs were, thrown over towards like the wall area. It's a hot mess down there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
Give myself some temporary hit points.
That butt ghost.
And does anyone want Bardic Inspiration?
I bet it does.
It certainly does.
He's thinking about it.
That's actually not a bad idea. But also it hates me, and I know this because I'm bleeding.
I mean, that was incidental.
Give it to Willa or
Yeah, I'll just for it.
I. Excellent. She's done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
She's done nothing wrong.
Willa.
Haven't done anything wrong this session either.
Oh, Willa.
Well, we just
Enter the giveaway.
No,
This
they're
entire
bidding on
session?
things now. Don't push the button. Because they've been very expensive.
No, it says enter giveaway.
Oh, it just changed.
She's got bid.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
behind you.
Something went wrong.
I'm in it.
Ha! It's a new platform.
Not a
Yeah,
new
no, I
platform,
completely
something.
gave up on pulling up both Twitch and Kick because they just kept not working.
So you're just on Kick?
I'm on neither.
Oh. I thought you just subscribed.
Because-
Resubscribe.
Yeah, and then everything stopped working.
Can you find Hogwarts?
I'm on the network. I'm able to pull up 5e tools. Everything else is fine. It's just
They must assign somebody new.
Probably did.
Can I see Erda?
okay, but it's Twitch and Kick.
They must have combined.
Kildane's got this. He's on
Yeah,
both.
Kick just bought out Twitch. 1 year
Sorry,
non-exclusive.
Bezos.
You can
They
because
wanted a game of poker.
Erda was in between you two and Varus.
Erda.
Oh, so Erda's kind of here.
Yeah, Erda's like
Something
right
there.
at the Erda's right at like the entrance to the little prison
He's
area.
prone.
I mean, Erda passed out.
Stab her.
Prone.
She's passed out,
Do something. Coup de grace.
unconscious, on the
So,
ground,
yeah, coup de grace.
prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a hex on that, and I'm gonna hop
Stab her in
down
the
there.
heart. Do you have a knife?
She has magic. I think she's gonna stab with the magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hope you have
Well, I have-
melee.
Yeah, I have to.
Melee magic.
So that you're not attacking with disadvantage on a wrong target.
Yeah, I'll come down.
Raven says, hex the shit out of it, Willa.
The shit out of it.
Oh, hello, Raven.
Erda was torturing the dwarves and the sea elves and
And
capturing
bulette.
everyone and the bulette even. Erda is a horrible person. Yes, I'm going to come down with my staff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bonus action to enact that thing, correct?
Next spell.
Stab her with your staff.
Yep. Okay, yep. Stab him with the staff.
Now that my turn's over, I know what I wanted to do with my turn.
It's a 26 to 20.
Uh,
Sorry,
Been funny
25
to making a illusion
to
of Erda
hit it.
in front of the bulette.
Yeah.
And have it run towards the commander.
It's automatically a critical.
Oh, okay.
She's unconscious.
She's unconscious. Correct.
Well, actually, does that...
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Let's get critical.
Oh, yeah, you also have advantage.
Yep, I rolled advantage.
Okay.
Um,
That's not unconscious that gets it. What is that? Which prone? No.
I think
No,
it's
attack rolls
unconscious.
against the
Yeah.
creature have advantage in unconscious.
Yeah, but where is it like any hits are automatic?
Any unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, and unaware of its surroundings. Creature drops whatever it's holding, falls prone. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
I don't have all of that on the unconscious.
You have
section, I guess.
shitty DM screen.
Is it in the book?
Damn. Well, it's just a cheat sheet.
Page 292.
There you go.
Turn to page 209.
Holy Mystical. Page 309. Unconscious. There it is.
What's your damage?
18
Okay.
force thunder and bludgeoning,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll do it again.
Okay.
Unless that triggers an awake.
That was your double damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 2 hexes and 2. Yeah, there's a 1 and a 3 in there. It's not
He's
Oh.
lovely.
still unconscious.
Okay. That's a 22. Yep. Still do the same thing. There's 1s and 3s and shit.
You need to stop rolling 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, I forgot to add that last time. Okay. So
Did you not
Sorry.
add your
I
modifier?
didn't.
Just add like 20.
Give me all of it.
What she said.
19.
With your mother.
Yep, and that evens everything out. 19 damage additional.
Okay.
Okay.
Erda's dead.
Still alive though.
We don't know.
Action surge.
Check her breath.
Just kidding. I
She
don't have
breathing.
that.
As you bring your staff,
Yep. Yeah, I just came out.
and you just like 2 just nasty hits right on Erda's face. You hear another yell
Mm-hmm.
from the top.
The watchtower? I can see her doing that.
Nobody's looking at me.
It's fine.
Everybody's looking at this bullet in the fire.
From the area of the tents, yelling at you. I want him alive! And you look over and you see the captain as he's walking over towards you.
Okay.
He sees you pummeling his prison guard or his
Who's the captain?
Viewmaster?
the
Viewmaster?
Viewmaster. Yeah,
Okay.
you see the Viewmaster walking over to you.
All right. Well,
The
he's
hopper.
next then.
Though he had a captain enter the chat or something. We got to take him out too.
He says, "I will deal with Erda. Handle this beast."
He doesn't know that you're
Gloria.
not one of these
Yeah.
army people.
I'll just curtly nod and start walking away.
Wow, we have to get rid of Erda too. Get rid of everybody.
When he turns his back,
Or
maybe I'll go
serve.
back.
The glory away.
I'm
You're
the
one who scorches through.
Usually. Yeah. I do
Glory?
a lot of fire damage.
Yes, it is me.
By the way.
It's a ubiquitous damage type.
God woman.
She's done nothing wrong. Never.
Today.
I never said ever.
She's got a little bit of a
Certainly
mouth
would-
on her, but
certainly
she's not-
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Never.
She brought. Well, she's gonna bring Makaris to justice,
Mm-hmm.
and his son, if he's still alive.
He's not, but
It's justice in and of itself. Yeah, Glorio's gonna say, you said take care of Erda? Okay. Run over and stab Erda in the heart.
Okay.
Yeah, take care of it. Right.
That's a Glorio perk.
You didn't hear the whole "I want him alive."
It's kind of loud.
Go ahead and roll an advantage.
Yeah.
I want him unalive.
It's very
The
loud.
breathing I use.
That wasn't good. That was a 10.
Yeah, you kind of maybe misstep and step.
Well, it got in the way. But the second attack, 22.
Oh yeah. Bob, it's enough.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because that's another
1 hit point.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dang ones.
And as the Viewmaster continues walking towards you,
It's
you
hit.
see, Glorial just stabbing down into Erda's chest. Erda doesn't make a sound, and just starts
She goes
bleeding
peacefully.
out of
Doesn't
this.
seem particularly good, but
Chest
if
wound.
they are evil
Um,
from our point of view.
Yes.
and the Viewmaster
From my point of view, it's the dragon army that's evil.
screams out at you, "What are you doing? Guards, seize this one!"
He's still on top of the tower?
No, he was
He's
never
come out
on
of
the
his
tower.
tent.
He came
Oh,
out
yeah,
of
his
his
tent.
tent and
That's
was
right.
walking
He
towards
was flicking the bean.
the tent area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bean is still with us.
Hopefully. The soldiers that are down by the main fire pit, or down by the fire pit near the main area that's
Where I am.
yeah, where you are.
Mhm.
They're still struggling a bit to pick up their arms and armor.
Oh. Are they like apes or something? Just dragging their arms around?
They're moving very sluggishly. So none of them are going to get to attack.
Raven has a good point, though. Varus being a bard. Why don't you, play a ballad? Encourage us.
Bardic
Sing
inspiration.
to the
Yeah,
bulette.
but you're
That's
not
what
like...
bardic inspiration is.
Yeah.
You're singing right now?
I could be.
Well, it's any kind of
Right.
performance.
He could just be giving a monologue.
It's
Yeah.
interpretive dance, okay?
Yeah.
And it's very inspiring.
It could be just miming out the scene.
He's just over there inventing breakdancing.
Bulette.
Breakdancing ballerina.
Run through fire. Scorching hot embers. So somebody give me roll me a D8.
Use the red.
Oh, I have. It's a 6.
All right.
Just-
So
yeah.
we're going. Okay.
Hooray!
Oh, which one catches
So
fire?
it goes toward the 6, you're saying. Right?
Ah.
Stop it.
The bullet is going to charge 20 feet, spreading more of the embers and the logs that were on this fire. Oops. Take a D4 of fire damage.
Oh, I was just being a smartass.
Oh no, don't take the fire.
It's
Okay. So let's see what this was.
It just pisses him off.
He's already very pissed off. And he's going to make a charging attack
Here it is.
against two of the. I just have to look at
There's a Hellcat in there.
the stats on this
Oh.
again.
O. Garcia.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, they have to make. Okay. Yeah, he's just charging through 2 of these guards. And they're both going to roll at disadvantage. So outside of the tent flaps, you see this massive creature just run through, stampedes through 2 guards that were like, they were like both looking over, picking up their stuff, and they look up, and then it's just this gray mass just tramples over them. One of them dodges out of the way, and only takes a little bit of damage. But you witness one of them. This creature just steps on his head, and it kind of explodes like a melon under it.
Yellow person.
Yeah, it's not pretty. The other one gets scraped on the side pretty good, and he kind of rolls over onto his side, and you see he's got a nasty gash along his arm. And he slowly staggers up to his feet. And then the creature turns around and starts running back towards the cage area. But he makes it to the tower and kind of impacts the side of the tower a bit.
Hip checks the tower.
Yeah.
That's straight at you. I don't like that
It's
alone.
fine.
That's gonna be fun.
The Viewmaster now makes his way down to you, Glorial,
Where's the few
and attempts to grab you.
Oh, nice.
master?
And he's calling over for some of his soldiers to come apprehend you. So give me a contested athletics, or you can make acrobatics. I think this is it's grapple check.
Athletics or
Grab check.
All right. What do you got, Bob?
8.
Oh yeah. He's going to grapple you and restrain you, and then I did say he had his shield on.
He did.
I sure did. He would have stowed his sword as he was coming over to you.
Good.
But yeah, you know what? He's gonna try and like knee you. He's gonna like try and
In the crotch.
like bring you down and knee you.
What creature is the Viewmaster again?
He is a hobgoblin.
Hob.
Yes. Now
Does he know I'm a woman?
you're restrained.
grappled. Grapple doesn't make you restrained.
That's true. Yeah.
Unless he's using a skill.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I didn't give him that. He's just gonna try to, knee you a couple times in the stomach.
Okay.
So these are just gonna be melee attacks. That's gonna miss. That one will hit, and it's just a point of damage, right? Oh, plus strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna do 4 points of damage to you,
Mhm.
bludgeoning, non-magical.
Well, then I'm immune to it.
Yeah, he grabs you and he like brings his knee up and brings your chest down to his knee and just tries to knock the wind out of you. But you're still grappled. Then a number of the soldiers are going to attempt to from the north side of the camp. They're going to attempt to throw javelins at this creature. Miss, hit, and then 2 more. Miss and a miss. Now, only one of them hits. And it's going to do kind of minimal damage. The creature like barely even recognizes that it's getting struck at with the javelins. And then the two Draconians that were out by the tent, they are also going to come over to you, Glorial.
Mm-hmm.
And those were the civacs.
We all started this campaign at level 1. Right. Yes.
I need the player's handbook.
The DM screen is good enough.
It's not, because it's got... I'm actually going to, like, use something on you.
A net?
Not a net.
Is it a gun?
Is it a gun that shoots nets?
Where is the shackle? Manacle. Yeah. Okay. Are you going to struggle? You see the Draconians, the Civac Draconians that were in front of the tent. They come, they're all barrel-chested. They're pretty imposing figures.
The dudes. Dudes of a Draconian.
Dude of a wizard.
You see them walking up, and they both break out pairs of shackles. And they're approaching you. You're grappled currently. The Viewmaster has you kind of entangled in his arms. And they grab out for your hands. I will give you a... you can make a dexterity check if you want to avoid being manacled.
Yeah, and
I'll let you struggle for it.
You can use Bardic Inspiration on ability checks. Good. Putting that out there.
D8 Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
Yeah. 12.
Okay. So the first one gets his manacles on your arms. And I'm going to say now that you're... does it give you a restrained... say you're restrained.
Restraining order.
And the other one is going to try and place them on your legs.
Oh.
So if you want to make
She was a lone operator, right? We don't know her.
If you want to make another dexterity save to try and fight this one.
All right.
18.
I would just head out.
Hello.
Kick him in the nuts.
You know what?
Almost.
We're gonna have
but this one is able to get them around your legs as well.
Okay.
So you are now grappled and double restrained by man.
Double restrained.
And you have the Viewmaster.
They don't work because I'm not a man.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to channel your inner
Damn.
Michelle Rodriguez.
I left the femicles back at the tent.
Roll manacles.
Just unleash your inner Michelle Rodriguez.
Right. She's badass.
So yeah, you're grappled and double restrained. And the Viewmaster
They have their way with me.
yeah, is still notioning over to his other soldiers to go after the creature. You see 5 of the humans run into the cage area, and it looks like they're trying to grab various nets and like long hooked poles, while the others kind of grab for more javelins.
And 5 humans. Too many.
You're not gonna be able to fit
Yeah.
single thing with a diet.
A couple of the couple of the soldiers on top of the tower, they're also going to throw out javelins. And one will hit and do a little bit more damage to the bulette, which actually this one, he kind of notices this one, and he bashes his head against the tower. And you see like, cracks, kind of splinters a couple of the rocks.
Take it down.
Amador.
Amador is going to come out of the tent, and he's going to move within 30 feet of the bulette.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to cast Produce Flame, but he's going to Han Solo it. Be like, look out, he's loose! And he's going to throw Produce Flame like he's throwing it at the bulette, but he's going to throw it at a soldier.
Okay. So you want to go for one of the? Do you want to go for one of the Civacs, or because you went, you came up like the bullet's right here. You want to get like somebody that's over like here?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a deception
Yeah, I'm great at that.
check.
20.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of chaos, and these guards are, like, scrambling for their lives, so go ahead and make a attack.
I'm scared. My aim is off.
It was literally just green.
It's scary. I'm just a researcher.
Can Willa break these chains?
I don't know if I can
13
break them,
to
but I
hit.
might be able to pick them.
That will miss.
Yeah.
And
My God.
yeah,
He
he
misty
he
step it?
ducks, and it looks like he doesn't know where it
Well,
came from.
I'd still be shackled.
No, you should get out of them.
I don't think it's going to take. It's just my person.
Yeah, I don't know either. You can teleport out of restraint. It's one of these things that I feel like it's going to come down to a DM ruling.
No, you'd take him with you.
I think they answer.
That's why if you break the chains.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I think I might be able to
They'll
solve
never
this
break
problem
the
with
chain.
lives.
Well, that's interesting.
Never.
Were you thinking about Misty stepping?
Well, I want to Misty step away from them, shackled or not. But I was hoping she could unshackle and Misty. But it's not my turn.
I mean, it would break the grip.
Right. It would break through.
It is Varus's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, look that up.
What am I looking up?
See if Misty Step could get you out of manacles. I could see it going kind of either
I
way.
mean, it just says you teleport up to 30 feet to another
Yeah.
space.
So,
I wasn't expecting it to get me out of manacles.
Mm.
I was expecting it to get me out of the grapple.
Oh, it'll 100% do that. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's only a vocal spell. I don't need my hands.
yeah, so I want to, I think, address the Viewmaster. Commander, your men are most likely needed with this beast.
Beast.
Let me take the prisoner
Huh.
over to the cage.
Give me a persuasion or deception check, but at disadvantage.
Oh,
I'm going to roll persuasion.
still good.
The low roll with an 18.
Ah.
That gives me a 29.
Ah.
What?
He has a lot of
I have
charisma.
Plus 11 persuasion.
He has no strength, but he has a lot of charisma.
And I rolled an 18.
Okay.
Raven made the call.
Jeez. Okay, man, he rolled really good too.
Shackles
but
go with me.
Unfortunately,
What's the
With the
number?
Misty Step.
Yeah.
He's going to say,
Oh, fine.
he's going to allow you to take Glorial, but he says, your soldier disobeyed a direct order. Bring this idiot to my tent.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
We can-
Okay with it.
And he's going to tell his two Civacs to escort.
What the hell is a civic?
The
Is it like-
Draconians.
The
He-
It's the
Draconian.
type of Draconian.
Yeah.
we don't know
Big
that.
chunky
but-
guy.
Sorry, yeah, I
Oh.
guess I've never said it before.
Is it a
Yeah.
Honda?
So, according to
It's a
Jeremy
Honda
Crawford,
Civic.
it's up to the DM. I would say you could teleport out of bonds that are fixed I'd say you could teleport out of bonds that are fixed to a wall or the
Yeah.
like, but
Manacles probably not.
Manacles.
That makes sense.
it's like something you're
You're
carrying.
carrying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just say, understood, Viewmaster.
And the two Draconians are gonna escort.
The Civex.
Yeah, they're gonna escort you up, and we'll allow that to occur on your turn too. So
Okay.
you and Glorial can go up to the end. You can make it to the entrance of the tent,
Big tent.
the big tent. Yep.
Big tent.
Willa.
So, all of this happened and no one looked at me twice.
Oh, they did.
No, the Viewmaster, who's right next to you now.
Well,
Because
you guys just went up to the tent.
no, the Viewmaster
Oh.
stayed down there with the body of Erda
Oh.
because Glorial had stabbed down at him and killed Erda.
Okay.
And then that's when the Viewmaster came over, grappled Glorial. Then the two Draconians came over, shackled Glorial, and now they have walked away.
Okay.
So the Viewmaster is right next to you,
So it's me, the Viewmaster,
Yeah.
and 5
and he is not
humans.
pleased with you.
No.
Dungeon Master.
Yeah. I mean, should I try to kill the Viewmaster? He's a big dude. I don't know if I can do that.
Backstab.
I don't have that yet.
Do interpretive dance.
Give him the old slut eye.
Yeah, lure him. Your prostitute body.
Are you coming in to help? You're standing right there.
No.
He's back at the
bringing. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
bringing
you went
Glorial.
with her this
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Glorial,
I knew that.
Varus, and two Draconians
Two
have
Two Civex.
two Civex have escorted Glorial. Well, Glorial didn't escort Glorial, but they've
I'm letting the Civex do most of the lifting.
Yeah.
here.
Swing that damn staff. Raven wants blood.
really. I mean,
It's a fight.
they still kind of had it under control. Glorial just went rogue, you know. I mean,
We went rogue last time too. At the I forget the name of that tower.
Wheel watch?
Wheel
watch
watch.
outpost.
Yeah.
Where are the humans?
I can't slow.
Where exactly are the humans?
All spread out. So you've got
Okay,
you've got
all spread
5 humans that are now inside the jail area that are
Okay.
grabbing nets and rope and hooked pole arms to try to. Looks like they're gonna go try to subdue this
Okay.
creature. You've got another 5 that have moved like right here
Mm-hmm.
and are throwing javelins at the creature.
Occupied.
You've got 8 or so, well, actually like 6 or so humans that are in this area that they seem to be moving a little sluggish. And then you've got about 3 up on the tower.
You got an elf right here.
Yep. Throwing fireballs. Small ones. Yeah. Swing away. I'm gonna move my hex over to the Viewmaster.
Okay.
That's right in front of me. Roger that, and then I'm gonna whack my staff up at him.
Okay.
Yep, bonus action for the hex, and then I will swing away, Raven. I'm swinging away. That's a whopping 14.
That'll miss.
That's, and then I'll do it again
Mm-hmm.
as I win these cards right here. I didn't win. Yikes! It's a 13. It's
Wow.
a 13.
Total? Oh.
Action surge. Just kidding. I can't do that.
Can you spend a key point? Can you do something?
No, because I already used my bonus. So, but because I swung at him, I'm
Mhm.
going to use the skill that I have, a mobile feat, and I'm going to try to run up and away. I'm
Up
gonna
and
try to
away.
run away.
Run up.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can't take an opportunity attack. You
Yeah.
know? Is he the only one that can't? I guess where are you going?
Right.
Going up.
Well, so you said they were all kind of occupied there.
Yep.
These guys are occupied here. Maybe like over here-ish.
Okay, there are a number of guys right here. There are
Mhm.
still 5 humans right around this area that are throwing javelins.
Occupied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but she's
That's
like that new flying car. She's,
Yep.
She's just gonna run straight
She's a
upward.
VTOL now.
Yeah. Just take off like a helicopter. How
Yeah.
quickly Raven changed her tune.
You could probably
Wait, what does Raven say?
you could probably
run away,
run
run away.
this way
First,
and go over here.
Yep.
smack
Is
him.
that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Join us in the tent. We're gonna have fun.
It's gonna be a party.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something in the tent.
Probably about
I'm
to
not
get
quite
hot.
sure what yet.
Could be ish over here on the other side of that tower.
Yeah, he's not happy that you tried to swing at him. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Infidels.
Willa. That was Willa. So Glorial.
Well, I'm shackled,
Yes.
being escorted to the tent.
Yep. So you could.
I'm an escort.
Are you just going willingly or?
Sure.
Okay.
Boris has this under control. I trust
I
it.
definitely have this.
We're gonna go to the tent.
I
We're
feel
gonna
totally safe down here by myself.
we're gonna ambush them in the tent. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with every part of this situation. It's going great.
And Gloria still hasn't done anything wrong.
Well,
That's right.
you
They
did,
stabbed
you
the
did
bad.
disobey an order from the Viewmaster.
He's not my viewmaster. Michiko's my viewmaster.
Yeah, but Michikal doesn't have you in shackles, so who has the real authority here?
No, Michiko lets me be free.
A little too free.
Willa's got it in her head to take out like the big guys, and then we'll just kind of try to reason with the soldiers later, maybe.
Well, Xerox the biggest guy. Unless you count the Bulette.
Not the people. We're gonna let him just kind of rage
little
and
rampage.
occupy everyone.
I think the Draconians are probably a little bigger
Really?
physically.
Oh.
Case the delicious, just
Taste
one.
of delicious.
I know. I saw. It's okay.
But it had dill as in D-I-L. Well, queso and dill.
Ooh, case sounds good.
We're not getting.
I'm not sure whether that would work, but I think I would try it.
A cheeseburger quesadilla.
Mm-hmm.
With
Oh,
a
yeah.
creamy dill mustard.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Follow and enter.
Apparently, Varus is eating the wrong kind.
Enter giveaways.
My phone's
Probably.
dying.
Yeah, that's what Raven said. I don't know you ate much.
Trying our best, Raven. And I'm gonna hex. My hex was for athletics against the
Zero.
Viewmaster. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Usually big dudes I go for that, or perception sometimes if I'm running from them. But I think athletics after seeing what it tried to do to you.
He's a dude. A dude of a hobgoblin.
Okay. So at this point,
Whoa, manacles.
the
Real.
okay at this point the soldiers that were in the area around you, they're going to go.
Good, they're gonna leave.
You see a number of them. They've got swords and shields out. There are 7 of them. And a number of them are going to move over to the bulette and start attacking. But what you notice is that their movement is slowed, definitely. Like they're kind of wobbling. A couple of them swing out, and
They're
like,
tripping balls.
yeah. So they're all going to actually lose an attack and make their one attack at disadvantage. Miss. Miss. And miss. And then the other 2 are going to throw javelins. Miss. Oh, okay. That one will hit. And... okay. That one's going to connect. And you see the bulette like turn around and breathe out, and there were some like embers in the area, and they get blown like this big dust cloud. Finish this. And Varus, what you see is the bulette turns towards you. The guy that threw the javelin was
You mean Amadar?
or yes, Amadar, sorry, not Gabriel.
Or Varus, what you say.
Oh,
I need you to settle on a single name that is wrong.
Stop worrying about the fucking magic cards and pay attention to the game.
I'm enter giveaway.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, we'll do the pizza in a second. Amadar. The individuals that threw the javelins were in back of you.
Oh, good.
So it's going to run through you,
Super.
and 4 guards. 2 that were in front of you that ran up to the bulette, and 4 that were in back. So, give me a dexterity saving throw. I think it's
19.
dex.
So the bulette is charging like
Yes.
this way over here.
Yes.
Yeah. Go.
Right here.
What'd you get?
19.
19. Okay. So, all 4 guys are going to be at disadvantage. Oh, he makes it.
Take the soldiers off.
Oh,
Figured.
that guy makes it too. And the guys in the back,
Good for them.
no. So, you see the bulette kind of like, do the bull thing, swipes his feet a couple seconds. Apparently, the guards took notice of that were swinging at it, and they dove to the side. You saw the same thing, and you were able to dive out of the way. And the other 2 guys that were throwing javelins were like reaching down into their packs for more javelins, and they look up far too late. So,
As they get trampled, I go, oh no, look out.
So you'll save on half, and let's see.
The rusted infection.
Infection.
So
I just thought Andrew Patterson.
16 bludgeoning
You know what I
and
I did.
At S2.
10 slashing. So 26 total damage, half on a save.
No
Okay,
friend
so that's
thereof.
the total. So
My friend.
13.
Yep.
Is it, who was in last week? JJ.
Oh, no.
He was talking smack.
It was, and it was deserved.
And 9. And this guy. Yep. One of the guys that gets run over was one of the guys that got gored the first time, and he just gets crumpled underneath this creature. The other guy
Another
starts to
bloodless.
crawl away from under its hooves. And
Bears don't have hooves.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this might not be a bear.
what?
Because the bullet already crushed one of the soldiers' heads by stepping
yeah.
on it, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
we got a couple
There's a
bloody
couple
messes.
casualties there.
We've got 2 plain old soldiers and Erda. There's only like 23 more things to kill.
So the Viewmaster turns to you and instructs his soldiers to go get you as well. And at that point, he says, "There's 2 more of them that just came in. Find them as well." And how far did you move?
50
50 feet?
feet.
Okay. Well, he's going to. You can do that. Yeah. He's gonna command one of his guys to make a javelin attack at you. But it will miss. And then, he's going to start walking over to you.
Oh, has he got that creepy slow walk?
He's actually going to run over to you.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll dash over to you.
Mm-hmm.
5 of the soldiers that were up in the prison area, they've gotten various like ropes and nets and stuff.
Yep.
They're moving out to the bulette.
Yep.
2 more of them are going to chuck javelins at the bulette, but they'll both miss. And then 3 of them are going to draw swords and make their way over to you. And
Who's
they
you
will.
in this context?
Willa. Yep.
Just checking.
So they're gonna get up to you, and then they're gonna strike out. So they were not like right next.
That's
to the
right. You said they
Viewmaster.
were milling all about that.
Yep. So One will crit you.
I don't like that.
Willow talked smack about Amidar.
Mm-hmm.
Or not, no.
Wait, what?
Raven talked smack about Amidar.
Mm.
You can't see it.
Nope.
Let's see.
Ignorance is bliss.
What's Raven saying?
Why isn't Amidar casting some kind of vine growth to wrap around their feet?
I'm pretty sure
Stop smoking the weed and get with the program.
I'm pretty sure Amidar's about to pop off.
Probably.
Yeah, he's been kind of in hiding. Like, I'm not really an infiltrator.
He's in the tent.
No, I came out of the tent.
You're out of the tent.
Oh, yeah.
And threw a fireball at the camera.
Willow.
Camera?
Yeah.
13 slashing
Mm-hmm.
and 5
Look out,
fire.
he's loose.
Oh, yeah.
The other two are going to attack. Those are going to miss. And that's going to miss as well. And as they swing out at you, the Viewmaster looks down at them and say, "Don't kill her!" Because the first one got a pretty good hit on you.
Yeah, don't kill her.
And the others are going to try to throw nets and try to hook the... Yeah, they suck.
Hook horror.
They're trying to hook and net the bulette, but they are
That'll be
not
tough.
making it.
Okay,
So at that point, it is Amidar's turn.
oh, I need to make a con save. 12 is not high. But I have advantage. Because I have an eldritch mind.
Add payment info to bid and buy.
I don't want to buy. I just want to follow an entry.
Who is this? This isn't the professor guy. Ice Age starter decks? Is that what you want?
What's happening?
This is a different stream. This is Card King 47. Maybe Professor entered his stream.
I think you did.
Okay,
You got raided.
I'm out of here.
Professor should raid us.
Phone's hot and dying.
Just like us. In the game.
Yeah. It's not looking good.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Come to the tent. The big tent.
Surrender.
Gonna be a party in here. I don't know what kind of party.
No Lally Stagger pen today.
It's Lally Stagger's birthday. Happy birthday, Lally Stagger.
Wasn't that last week? Your birthday was last
Yeah.
week.
I saw it on Facebook and then I was
The big
super
3-0.
late.
How does it feel?
Pretty good.
So most of the camp now is at the southern end.
Yeah, most of the camp is right here. You've got at least 5 guys right on the outside of the bulette. You've got another javelin guy right around here. And then there's also probably like 3 or 4 guys over here.
How many are around me too? That's
You've got 4 people on you. 3 soldiers and the Viewmaster.
Viewmaster's on top of me. That's
Yep.
right.
He rushed over to you, but he did not
Right.
get an attack.
Okay, so I got 4.
He said spare you. I don't know.
He wants her alive.
Mm-hmm.
For good reason.
Be his concubine.
Javier has started prepping.
He's back. Well, it's Friday. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna back up towards the wall.
Okay.
That's right.
Yep. And I'm going to cast Spike Growth and just cover that entire area.
Okay.
This is 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
be able to get
Yes,
most
that's
of it.
like
Yep.
all of this.
And these just thick vines start just, erupting out of the ground.
Not vines,
Aren't they spikes?
spike growth.
Yeah.
And I don't even think it's
Spiky vines.
It doesn't have to be plants. It just says the ground twists and sprouts
Oh.
hard spikes and thorns.
Oh.
It could be stars.
I mean, thorns are usually on.
It's true.
I imagine
Thorns will.
since there's probably not any plant matter there, it's just spikes.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's all like fish and animal
Fish
bones.
bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. I love it.
Okay. They do not get a save right now or anything, right?
There's, yeah, no.
It just becomes difficult terrain and
Difficult
takes
terrain,
damage.
and every 5 feet they move is 2d4 damage.
Okay.
So you're restrained,
Yes.
and that's a problem.
No, it's not.
Can you break those cuffs?
Can Mystical set you free?
Yes, she.
We'll see.
That I don't know. You should help me.
I probably.
Because then we take care of these. There was 2
Yeah.
soldiers with us.
The problem is you've got 2 sets of manacles on you.
That's fine.
You're a strong girl.
Yeah, break.
Varus.
So, Gloriel is restrained with both sets of manacles. What happens if one of them goes away?
Oh.
Is she still restrained?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just depends on which part. Like if you're,
Mm,
if this is restrained, you can still move. But
right.
if this is restrained, you can't swing your sword, right? What happens
Well,
when
the
you heal?
restrained condition is
Would be
kind of both,
disadvantage.
Well,
unfortunately.
it's just-
Restrained is you can't move, and you have disadvantage on attacks, and attacks against you have
Yeah.
advantage.
Right now, Gloriel's speed is 0.
You're carrying me
I'm not
with your strength.
helping. I manage it, technically.
Fireman's carry. Let's go.
The Draconians pretty much like picked you up by the arms and your like legs were like doing this.
Yeah. Because there's a few
They
options.
foosball.
Yeah.
Because, like,
If you're going to break a manacle, go for the feet.
yeah. Because I can cast Knock, and that'll open one of them. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to, like, reach toward Gloriel's
Wait till we get in the tent. Are we in the tent?
You're not in the tent.
Get in the tent.
Mm.
Then cast it.
Do you want to instruct them to, or they're pretty much just like they've stopped at the tent.
You heard the commander, in the tent.
And they both kind of look at each other and look towards the Viewmaster, and they kind of and they move.
Whatever you say, George.
They
Drop this idiot and keep watch.
one of them will go outside, and one of them will stay in the tent with you.
Fair enough. Better than I could have
That's
really
good.
expected.
That's good.
Why don't I know a spell like Suggestion? All I know is useless shit like Fireball.
But you don't know.
And
I do know Knock.
the one that he'll like sit you down in a chair,
Mm.
and also
Give me a lap dance.
he'll tie a rope around you so that you're fastened to the chair.
That's not okay.
That's fine.
So this is where bonus action.
Nice.
Okay.
The dancing sword comes out,
Okay.
and I'm going to order it to attack this draconian.
Okay.
So that's the first thing that happens.
Yep.
Fools.
We're gonna see if these guys. Yeah. We will interject.
carrying Gloriel away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they would
I
have
can
been.
see it
They would have
from
been here.
It's like-
Yeah, they were after the Viewmaster.
Put a halo above her. Because she's a gun.
Oh.
And little sparkles too.
Yeah.
Little
Don't
wings.
encourage him.
Okay.
Little wings.
So you got your dancing sword out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's an attack roll, 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Well, that is 13 piercing damage. 13
Ooh.
slashing damage.
Okay. 13.
And as my standard action, I'm going to cast Knock on the set of manacles on Gloriel's legs.
Okay.
Now, he attacked before the guy could tie the rope around.
I would hope I could interrupt that, but this is
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Yep.
Fastest rope tire around.
yeah,
6 seconds.
just straight up
Tie
lasso.
right up.
It's one of those rodeo guys just jumps off and hog ties the pig
Yeah.
in 2 seconds.
Now, I didn't say this,
Okay.
But
and
Go back and
I'm gonna let you guys determine how thematically it makes sense.
We'll
But
see what
they
Ray
probably
says.
would not have let you hold on to your weapon when you became fully restrained.
Fully restrained.
And I'm going to say provided everybody is in agreement that this makes sense, that they probably knocked the sword out of your hand when they were shackling you up.
Makes sense.
This makes sense. Like you're saying, sword on the ground where
Yeah.
Gloriel was, but Gloriel's other weapons that she was carrying are
They'd
most
still be
likely
on her.
still
Yeah.
with- Okay.
Still got that flail.
And the
Yeah.
shield probably still awkwardly
flare.
strapped to her arm, so she's manacled like this.
Her shield is like, it's very uncomfortable the way she's like
Yeah,
like
put
this,
that on,
and so her shield is right in front of her.
Glorio's been in worse positions.
Not
We don't
recently.
want to know what they.
And I'm gonna put your sword. Oh, no.
Just ask there.
Oh, no.
So, I think that's my turn. I just end my turn
Good.
next to Gloriel.
Okay.
Knock on Gloriel's feet.
Yes.
Here's your sword. Way back there.
Why does it say Naka?
Not. Oh, I usually put little stars when I see spells being cast.
Oh,
I don't
oh.
know why. I
asterisk.
just
Okay.
did it a
Naka.
long time ago.
So
when it
you
stuck.
knocked Gloriel's.
Not
I cast knock. Everyone within 300 feet hears this like thunderous sound,
Knock
Okay.
in the boots.
but
Okay.
I don't know if they know the source.
Yeah, maybe
But the
not.
shackles just fall away.
Okay. I'll let you get both shackles.
Nice.
All right, I'll allow it.
They were actually like they were kind of like prisoner shackles, where
Oh,
they're
tied.
like they're on your arms
Yeah.
and on your feet, and they're like strung
Oh
around.
yeah, like yeah.
So as soon as you undo like the
Like two
center
sets
one, they
chained
all just
together.
like collapse. Yeah.
Okay.
But he won't undo my chastity belt.
No.
I don't.
No.
That's staying. I don't want to see it. I don't want to touch it. That's already too much information.
So any other actions, Morris?
That is my turn.
Okay. Willa.
Yes. I have 3 soldiers and the Viewmaster on me.
You do.
I'm going to, because he just yelled at me.
He's a big boy.
I'm going
Man.
to blow him a kiss.
Oh.
Boom. And I'm going to cast Thunderwave. And I'm going to try to make them all.
I learned what the components for Thunder were.
I've been assuming all my somatic components were rude gestures.
I assumed it was like a big, wide, full arm clap.
Whatever I want. It is a whopping DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Con save, huh?
Oh, they're notoriously low.
You never know.
For a hobgoblin?
I'm trying my
It's
best.
probably
I
like
got
a
both.
fighter or something. Yeah.
Well, 1 isn't going to really do him all that.
Well,
What's up?
Xerox.
And then 3 of the guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's... What was it again? A 14?
14.
Okay. So Xerox and 1 of his soldiers are going to fail. The other 2 are going to succeed.
Fine. So the ones that. Oh, that's a 3. You're going to take 5 or 2 damage. Unless you'd like to round up.
Okay, so we're going to bring those that.
Yeah, it would have been better if they.
And
if they
They're not
were
going to be in your
around.
grill anymore.
2 of them are out of my grill.
Okay.
What's important is that it would look funny with him flying through the air.
okay.
It's a
So-
moral victory.
They are pushed back 10 feet.
Yep. So if they fail,
Yes.
Oh, only if they
I'm
do.
assuming
Only
if
if
they
they fail.
Okay, okay,
so the Viewmaster and 1 of his soldiers go flying back 10 feet.
okay. Oh, that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Didn't that make a loud sound too?
It made a thunderous sound.
So you
Yes.
had a clap or a knock from there. And
Yeah.
You had another.
Super loud smooch.
Yeah. It almost sounded. It almost seemed like thunder, and then the shock wave from the thunder. Yeah.
Hmm.
My Jinn patron is very pleased with me. I can sense
That's
it.
right. You had.
I'm going to use a key point to disengage and run away. Please, 50 feet.
Where are you moving?
Oh. So now all the action is kind of over here.
Yep.
Which way did the Viewmaster get thrown? Did he get thrown into the water? Damn, there's
No, there's a wall all around it. He got thrown towards
Oh, I'm
the.
sorry. I'm over here. Sorry about that.
Did you throw him toward the bulette?
Yeah, he would have gotten thrown because he was coming from this way, so he got thrown towards the cages.
Okay. Boop. I heard your boom. My boom followed.
You heard another boom. Yeah. Oh yeah, just the 2 booms. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Song.
Oh,
It is.
I like that one. I don't know. You guys are together. I'm gonna go to Amadar.
Okay.
I'm going to Amadar. Okay. That's what I've done. I'm done.
Great. Now you're dragging them to me.
I mean, you've got a big party over
I was
here.
not
And
involved.
they haven't done anything to me yet.
Damn it. Did you give me the look like, don't come this way?
He
No,
was slow.
kind of paying attention to everything going on down here.
Well, I mean, they're together in a group. I thought we could be together, Amadar.
So let's see. These 5 guys are now down with those guys. So all the ones that are around the bulette, they're going to continue to try to subdue this creature.
Dude.
Let's see if any of them can get like hooks and nets and. Okay.
They're not very open net. It's gonna take a big net, with a lot of strength to wrap that.
Yeah, they're trying to get hooks into the creature to like hold it still so that they can, then get like some rope around it.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's going to get a hook into the side of the bulette.
I'm sure that will end well for him once it starts to charge again.
And then there's going to be another volley of. There's going to be another volley of javelins, but these are coming from some of those that are wounded. So I'll actually roll that. So that was a miss. And then
Prisoners are safe. They're safe. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
that's-
the one place I need to not fire.
and then 3 more javelins are coming down from the tower, centered on the bulette. Okay. One's gonna crit the bulette.
I was thinking without even knowing that. Look at all this room for fireball opportunity.
Mhm.
Now I got out of your way.
Set all the tents on fire. It'll be
Turn it
fine.
down.
So the bulette gets this javelin thrown and sticks right into like his shoulder blade area, and he lets out a howl.
He's been all cramped up in that cage. Poor thing.
Do bears howl?
Infamously, yeah, they howl.
Okay.
And
You never heard a pack of bears?
Howling at the
Yeah,
moon.
just like
that's going to be all of them.
there are werebears.
I actually skipped Gloriel's turn.
Yeah, you did.
I did. So Gloriel, you can go.
Get it, girl.
Well, knock.
Yep.
Throw the shackles away.
Yep.
Break free. We have 1 soldier in there.
Yep. One of the
He's
draconians.
gonna get
is-
smacked in the head with the flame.
Okay.
First attack. 23.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, that's fine. 7 non-magical.
Flailing.
Bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 22.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Okay.
Bludgeoning, non-magical. Glory of Mishakal damage.
Yep. Perfect.
Loose the flailing.
Any other actions?
Shield of Faith. Plus 2 AC.
Okay.
Raven, where
That's
do you want to
it's my bardic inspiration. I'll do a little interpretive dance for you.
Mhm,
Shield of
mhm.
Faith.
That's the somatic component.
Yes.
All right. Well, the bulette is now very pissed. You guys.
He's ornery.
Okay, you guys are off to the side. And he's going to run straight towards the tower.
Something wrong with his medulla oblongata.
He's just going to.
It's difficult terrain.
It is difficult terrain, but he has a long
Yes, cool.
These are really hard spikes.
The bullette's long jump is up to 30 feet with or without a running start. So he just jumps and he dives straight into the
into the side of the
straight
tower.
into the side of the tower.
Huh.
All right.
Okay.
I gotta respect that.
That's fine. Our distraction takes a little less damage from me. I'm okay with that.
So he just
Yes, he's just gonna try and bludgeon the tower.
His little bulette brain just thinking, "Fuck you."
Tower's poking me. Let's see. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do.
Fuck this tower in particular.
There it is.
Somebody give me percentile.
I've got that handy.
69.
10.
Okay. And he impacts like dead center of it, and you see part of the wall, part of the base, like start to collapse to the inside. But the tower remains standing.
The flowers are still standing.
Did
The
it knock any pieces loose?
Tower.
Shauna, you disengaged and
I
ran.
did. I ran over to Amadar. That's where I left these guys, and there's still probably some other people around there.
Okay. The Viewmaster is gonna run back over to you, and he's gonna look at both of you now, and say,
Iblis.
"I imagine you're all in on this." And
He's got a little pea brain too.
Damn it, I've done nothing wrong.
Actually, he was the smart one, right? That was like taking down all the
Yeah.
notes and
No,
Yeah.
he's smart.
He doesn't know the men in his camp.
And then he's going to instruct his soldiers that are going to move over to you as well. 2 are going to be on Willa. Amadar, 1's going to be on you. They
Super.
are going to get attacks.
sorry about that.
Totally great.
Actually, one of them is not going to get an attack on you because he got pushed as well. So he was with the female.
So it's all on
He had to-
Amadar.
He had to dash. No, one on
attack.
Willa. So one on Willa is going to miss, and Amadar's is, you're at a 19, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's also going to miss. And the Viewmaster says, "No more games. Just put them down." We've got.
Wait, we didn't hit him.
I've done nothing to him.
So what is it? Every 5 feet they take damage?
Every 5 feet of movement. Yeah, every 5 feet is 2d4 piercing.
Okay.
2d4. Sheesh.
Okay. And they've got. You centered it on the bulette, right?
I basically wanted to cover that entire, get as many of the soldiers in it as I could. I was trying to get
Okay. There's no save. It's just raw. It's just
It's
damage.
just difficult
Raw.
terrain, and every 5 feet it travels takes 2d4 piercing.
Bareback
Stop
damage.
moving.
Okay.
Then you won't take damage.
Well, I mean, they're
It's
going
a really, really awful spell.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that it actually is making little d4s.
Yeah,
It
and
make
like
a lot of
it's
sense.
constantly putting random
Yeah.
things up, so it surprises
Little
you.
spikes.
Because
Well-
you can't avoid it. It's just, it happens.
Fishbone spikes.
They're gonna
I
try
like the idea
and
of
move
being bonus
through,
and stuff because
Yeah.
of where it is.
and we're gonna say that they have to get through 20 feet of this.
Well, how
Dungeon.
much speed do they have?
Well, they have 30 feet, obviously.
So they're gonna dash.
Yeah, they're gonna try to dash out of this.
Okay.
Because they start running and then they immediately realize,
What?
So there's 5 of them. Oh, actually, there's only 4 because one of them was
You got the
One
melon
of them
guy
died.
who's
hooked into the bulette.
uh,
So I'm gonna see if he
He
maintains.
did the goofy scream as he got pulled.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he maintains his strength. Yeah, I think he's.
I feel like in that situation, you let go.
I think you let go.
Well,
It's like, don't worry, guys. I got
Let's
this
see if
by
he
myself.
let's see if he makes a wisdom save to let go. No,
Nope.
no, he held on. He really thought that the rest of the guys that were on the other side of the bulette got their hooks in too,
I
and he was
respect
not
the
expecting.
hustle. You know what?
So he
Godspeed,
stayed
you
hooked,
fucking idiot.
and we're gonna give him 2d6 damage as he
Oh, that's the bulette.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Hands are this way.
It was kind of like
I think we
that
got
makes
pizza.
sense.
No,
Didn't slow down.
Like an owl bear. I mean, it is a bear.
There's a little tail.
Yeah.
Big old stubby feet. Or we'll give him some plate armor.
I don't know. He's in the David is in the neighborhood, so he might have missed.
Bombing past the house.
He's gonna have to pull back around.
I want Jewel.
Ooh, Dave.
Drooling.
Dave.
So they're gonna move through.
Okay.
How much damage?
Do you want me to just roll? Do you want me to roll for each of them, or just lump?
I'll let you choose, but you have to
This-
choose before.
Just choose
5 of
wisely.
them.
There's 4 of them.
4 of them, and they're moving 20 feet.
Yes. They're
So that's 8d4 each.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I got five.
I'm just gonna use the roll
I was
here.
gonna
Okay.
get five.
Not good at making it rain.
All right, the first
That
one
always
is
makes a lot of
18.
Making it rain.
Oof. Okay.
Second one's 17.
Let's go.
Third one's 22. Last one's 18.
Nice.
Wow.
Well done.
How's that, Raven? Fuck you!
I told you he was gonna fuck some people up.
You still watching, Raven?
So what you
Suck
see
it, Raven.
these guys start running towards
75 damage.
these guys start I think he's coming back around. Did another loop. These guys start running
Obviously, the house
through.
with all the cars.
They're getting their ropes out. They're like, and they've got their hooks, and they're like, yeah. And then they just all like face plant as they realize how difficult and deadly this terrain is. Some of them roll out. There's just
Don't roll around
They're-
in it.
they're-
What's wrong with you?
some of them. You just hear tons of screaming from this area.
Yeah, just a slip and slide across the cheese grater.
And as you look over, you see one of them get up, but then trip, and he falls face forward into a spike that goes straight through his face.
Ugh.
The others do make it out of the area.
But they don't like it.
Yeah, no, that was awful.
Okay.
What the hell's David doing?
Jesus, David, get out of
Did he pass it again?
He was
No, he's
screwing around.
coming. He's got
And
the
then-
pizzas.
Do you need,
Face
do you need
impale.
dollars?
Nope, I got dollars. I have one, which is a $5.
He's got a $5.
Because I only have
$1 of the 5.
I only have
$1.
$1.
You got $8.
$1.
So they moved. Viewmaster moved. The Draconians are going to
She always has a conversation with the pizza man.
He's a social person.
the Draconian that's in the tent is going to strike out at you.
Smacked him with the flail. So.
You Glorial or you Varus?
Probably me.
This one's going to go after Glorial. So let's see, 2 attacks.
David.
1 will hit. 1 will miss.
Good.
A rather nasty looking sword.
His sword?
Yeah, it's all serrated and jagged.
Is it a short sword?
It's
It's really not great for combat. It gets stuck in your head.
How big?
it rips flesh. So Bob, you're gonna take 13 slashing.
Glorial will take.
Smells like
Glorial.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Looks like pizza.
Javier does a good job.
13 slashing. And then he's going to yell out for the other one that's going to also rush in.
Trip him.
And
Prisoner loose.
attack both of you.
Trippopotamus. Who got tripped?
Nobody.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that guy did.
Glorial,
Face impaled.
one of these attacks is coming at you. That will miss. And then Varus, you're going to get... He's like slashing through, trying to slash through both of you.
Field.
And
Varus.
what does that do?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That'll miss.
Okay.
Is it a 0? Because there's no number there.
Say 4.
How's David? Had a little conversation.
Good.
It's either null or
Is he a punk ass teenage
Infinity.
bitch?
No.
Good. He seemed like a pothead.
Wonderful man that likes to talk about magic and flowers.
From my interaction of looking at him through the window, he seemed like a...
he had to
I
come back.
immediately judged him based on how he looks, and I gotta say, hot.
Yeah, mega stoner.
So in that short amount of time, you talked about magic,
Mhm.
fairies,
Gnomes,
gnomes,
pixies,
pixies.
So basically, magical creatures that live in gardens.
flowers.
Oh, you made a comment about your
Yep.
nice
Mhm.
magic garden.
Yeah. That's great.
What do you say? Well, I have a garden too.
Dude, look at all the fucking fairies.
I grow a bunch of marijuana.
You see them?
Fairies everywhere.
I
mean, I answered the door as an elf.
The fair thing.
What if those are your real ears?
What if I put on fake ears every day?
Good. I'll ask, crap, what's his name? Well, Gleason's at STM, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask Gleason if you wear fake ears every day.
Hmm.
And the other guy, Adam.
Yep.
Adam.
So that was them.
Not
Amador.
bad.
Okay.
Steel.
There's still guys down in the thorns.
There are not anymore. No.
Where were they all running? I'm sorry, you said they were
Running
using...
to the... They've now made it out of the thorns
Okay.
and are right here.
Oh, they're attacking the bulette.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Makes sense.
Hooks in and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, there are 5 of them surrounding the bulette.
Oh,
It's general chaos.
General chaos.
How do you spell chaos?
how do you spell chaos?
CHAOS.
How did you spell it the second time?
Well, I spelled it right the first time.
That's why I said the second time.
And then I erased and then I went CHOAS, and then I was like, that's not right. I had it right.
OS.
Yes.
We're on page 60.
God damn. KHAOZ.
Chaos.
General chaos.
How much damage? Did you get hit?
Who, me? I mean, about half.
I think I've really only landed like 2 or 3 hits against you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been
But
very
there was,
lucky.
I believe, a crit against Willa.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
13. I got 20.
So,
I'm still kicking.
as my bonus action, I'm going to use my cloak back into the thorns.
Nice.
And then I'm going to thorn whip one of the guys on the bulette and pull him back through the thorns.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to drop that alignment.
These are the bad guys. It's okay.
That's true.
You don't know what's happening.
Dragon.
You're in a tent. Just because I've made a giant cheese grater and I'm dragging people through it. That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So he's first going to take 7 piercing damage from the thorn whip.
Get over
Yep.
here.
Magic.
Which is enough to kill him, and then you
And
drag
then I drag him
and then you drag his dead body.
Mutilate.
for another 11.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Like you by the time he gets to you, it's just mostly torso.
He looked
Well,
like he
yeah.
ran through a cheese grater.
Yeah, I just said that.
That's the points.
That's gross.
It's psychological warfare. I'm trying to
Well done.
screw with the rest of it.
It's okay.
Good luck, Willa.
It's okay. He's a druid.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Any other actions?
No, I'm not moving.
All right, Varus.
Now I can't really see out of the tent, right?
You can't. No.
Yeah, these fucking assholes. You think they'll let me go out and cast a fireball and then check back with them?
Guys, hold on 1 second.
You could attempt to move through them.
I
Get to
could.
the exit.
I'm honestly tempted.
You do have 20 AC.
I do have 20 AC,
And they
some
can
temp
each only
AC.
hit you once.
What's the worst that can happen? I'll walk outside.
Okay. So 2 attacks of opportunity. One will hit.
Okay.
And 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So
It's a little more than I was anticipating.
that's okay. So he takes 20 damage. 10 cold, and you have a necrotic thing. When
Yeah.
I lose temp HP, he takes 20 damage.
That's right, the necrotic.
Okay. So that was the one that was.
had hunger.
Yeah. So he
Mhm.
strikes out at you,
Mhm.
and this like spectrally form grabs his blade,
Mm-hmm.
and then you see like these. You see like these skeleton arms just start to appear.
Mhm.
They grab the blade and then slowly work up and just choke the life out of him.
Nice.
And he drops to the ground.
Okay.
Florio detects undead.
You don't have to take any undead.
I move away before
It's not your turn.
I move away before you remember that they leave out poison gas or some shit when they die.
Oh, yeah.
So, when he dies,
It's still within 10 feet of Florio. It's maybe okay.
Yeah, you have
both of you give me wisdom saving throws.
you have aura of
Oh, I'm
protection.
good at those.
You got a +3.
That's good.
Oh.
No, I bodied that like
I
4
got
times in a row.
You can use my roll. to
Is it a
do
good
for
number?
Oh no, I didn't look.
That's a yes.
All right.
+3. Plus whatever you got.
Minus.
What do you got, Bob?
32.
Okay.
11.
You are frightened as those same spectrally images.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, these hands and they're like,
The hands detach from the draconian, they snap back at you.
it's just a crazy spectral image just erupts from this creature's body.
So I'm frightened.
Yep.
I look that up real quick.
He's screaming hard.
You have disadvantage on checks and attacks while the source of your fear is visible.
Oh, good. You're running out of the tent. That'll be fun.
And you can't willingly move closer.
You're trying to move away. That's great.
So far, so good.
So far, everything's fine.
All coming up Millhouse. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna scurry out of the tent. The problem is I can't move back inside after I cast Fireball.
No, this like skeletal image that erupts out of this creature is just standing there. And it's actually shrieking.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Let's talk to him.
I'm not talking.
Hello.
No.
Where are you from originally?
So I move out of the tent.
Yep.
I'm assuming the Few Master is standing in like a group of his men.
Yep.
Yeah, right next to Willa and
Oh, yep. Amadar is in the center.
and not Amador.
I'm safe here.
What I want to do is center it over here so that Willa had it, not set her on fire.
I mean, he's right on top of Willa, along with two of his men.
She'll be fine.
How do you feel?
She's like a rogue. She can evade herself.
We'll see how it goes.
Well, okay, so there's a cluster there. Is there any others around? What happened with these coming out?
These guys already ran out, and they've amassed
Into the spike.
onto the creature. The guys that were over here, they moved over with the Few Master, and then yeah,
I mean, it's
Zap the
Few
few master with something? Yeah, fire
can.
zap with something else.
Let me check something. Let me check my notes. There's a reason I write this down. He's in heat metal range. I'm going to switch that. I'm going to cast heat metal on the Few Master's armor.
okay.
So it'll be a 2d8. That's 10 fire damage on him. Mark that spell off, and I'm going to move not back inside the tent, but around the back of it, so that I'm out of line of sight of
You
him.
can cast your dark ritual.
Okay.
Out of sight.
I think he's going the other way. To be out of line of sight.
Yeah, basically I want to be back here.
Willa, it's you.
Okay.
You were right there with the Fume.
I have the Viewmaster. I'm gonna whack him with the staff. Whack him. A dirty 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20. Mm-hmm. 14 damage
On the Viewmaster.
on the Viewmaster.
Damn, I forgot you had that. That's okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
26 to hit. 14 damage.
14. Okay.
I'm a flurry.
Flurry of hose.
Flurry of hose. Regular flurry of hose. 18 to hit.
That's a miss.
Dirty 20 to hit.
And he brings his shield up to deflect your hand as you try to punch him.
As he does that, I try to come in with a kick on his backside.
It's a third attack.
Oh wait, is there 330 flurries? It's only 2.
It's only 2.
The hell out of here, he says.
Fine, I'll give him the slut eye.
No, that was probably an action.
Can you use your feet as a flurry of blows?
No. I've used all the things I can do. Yep, I will give him the slut eye.
Okay.
And he can make a... Where's my thing? A DC 14 wisdom save.
What is this for?
You don't need an action for that?
Sounds like something you
After
need.
you hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blows, they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be spellbound until the end of your next turn.
I feel like you have to.
Didn't you miss both your flurries? So?
You did.
I did.
You did.
Well, he
I hate to
deflected
say
one,
it,
yeah.
but
Deflected it.
I did hit its shield.
That is
His
not
shield
count.
is fucking obsessed with you.
I think
Oh.
Jack is a little inebriated.
And there's 2 others that are on me.
Yep.
That's why they're just going to shackle you. Join the party.
And most of, like, whatever was happening over here, they're now over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically there's a few guys on you, 1 Draconian left in the 10 with Glorial, and then a handful of guys on the bullet.
Can you mobile out of there?
And but the other 2 guards will be
And-
able to try to attack at me. But yeah, I
Yes,
can.
the guys outside.
I can try to get over here.
Care about sounds inside.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
I'm gonna hope that they miss me and get at. Well, I don't want to leave
added
you.
them to the list.
Okay. When did you remember them?
Well, they were
Do we-
missing the first 2 rounds of combat, and then I rolled a couple times to see if they would come in.
Why aren't these
They
guys
were-
puking all over themselves?
Because we don't know that
Relax,
that's what
I can-
happened.
that's a
Yeah, they're
reaction.
basically.
All he did was black out.
Yeah.
I'm going to run away.
We assumed that.
They lost their first round of combat.
Right.
Second round of combat, they've been at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
And they lost an attack.
and they lost an attack.
You blacked out at White, right?
I did. I assumed she carried me home and tucked me in.
No.
It was
Didn't do
also
anything weird to you at
it was
all.
also
Gave me a little peck on the foot.
like
Yeah.
1 glass of tea that he had
Right.
with the dose.
Yeah.
They were mixing it with their food.
Yeah. Did
So-
you put something else in there besides that?
No, well, alcohol.
Alcohol, that's right.
But I don't know that alcohol dilutes pretty quickly in stew, so I don't even know that would have
Right.
effect.
That all cooked up.
Yeah.
So I moved away. I'm gonna move 50 feet, kind of
Okay.
over here.
So you're going to provoke 2 attacks.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
That's fine.
Well, now all they have to do is move to you and attack again.
If they...
And you're out of range of me healing you.
So 1's gonna hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction to add 5 to my AC. 2 key points.
Let me recalculate. That's gonna miss.
Good.
Are you out of key?
As a reaction, when you are hit by an attack, as a reaction, that's fine, I've used that. You can use 2 key points to gain a +5 bonus to your AC versus that creature until the end of your turn. Damn, it's just the one though.
But you still have AC against it until the end of your turn.
Until
So
next
if it
turn.
attacks you again,
I have 1 key remaining.
One a key.
Okay.
1 key.
Any other actions?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Glory.
Good. Still got the guy on me.
Yes.
Not for long. Flail time.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. 17.
To hit.
Yes.
That hits.
Perfect. 13 non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Same damage you did last time.
13.
For the first time you hit him. Yep.
13 and 9.
Nope. Missed the second one.
Okay.
If only you were a halfling.
But we'll do a little bolster. Get some temp HP. That's a bonus action. And there we go. That's it.
Okay. The guards in the tower are still focused on the creature that just hit their tower.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
So they're gonna. What is that? Oh, okay. So 2 of those are gonna hit. Oh. Okay. And then, let's see. Guys, I don't think I lost track of the group, but yeah.
Lars, Glory, Willa, Xerox, Bulette, Amador.
I did lose track of a group of guys. There were some guys that were still over here. But they are going to throw javelins at the creature. These are the guys that were sick or that had eaten from the death root. So we'll do hit. Surprisingly. 1 hit. Another hit. 2. Okay, these guys are on fire. And that'll miss. So the bullette's going to get 3 more javelins stuck into him. And he is still looking pissed.
I would imagine.
It's at that time that the front gate swings open, and the 3 draconians that were outside come running in, and just like absolute chaos.
The lower
Spelled
camp,
correctly
yeah,
is
the lower camp's on fire. The bulette, the piece knocked. The bulette's ass sticking out of the tower. Like,
yep. And they're just like, "What the hell is going on here?" At that point, the Few Master says, "We've got intruders," and he points to Amador.
Oh.
And you had ran over here.
Yep.
He points, that one, and 2 more at the tent. The ones that came in today.
And I give him the old bear.
So they're all 3 gonna run to you.
Oh, good.
No goody.
How far through the spike growth do they have to run?
Looks like
They can make a check to tell that it's difficult terrain.
Okay, so give me that.
I don't roll checks.
No, I mean, what's the
It is perception check against my spell save, which is 17.
dur, dur, dur.
Well, looks like they don't recognize it as hazardous.
No, and they go running full tilt. They're going to move 10 feet in.
3 of them?
Yes. Give me the big one first.
11, 10, 11.
Those guys, those 4 guys are the smallest. 11, 10, 11.
Yep.
Okay.
What must the prisoners be thinking watching all this?
So they had to
Well,
dash.
They might not. They're probably hunkered down, but I imagine they're hearing the screams.
They had to dash to get to you because they were actually running up from like the edge of the walkway.
Okay.
When this all initially started, and the screams that started happening. So they're not going to get to attack. And then it's the Bulette's turn. Didn't skip anybody, right? No, Gloria got her attacks.
Yeah, Gloria.
Got one attack. The bulette turns around and is just gonna run through camp again. So there are 5 guys that were there were 4 guys that ran up in back of it. Then there was you and 3 creatures around you. It's actually running. Looks like it's running towards the gate.
Sure. It wants to be free.
So the 4 guys that are right behind it. Yeah, it was not good for them. And nope. Give me a dexterity or strength save.
18.
Okay, you're fine. Well, you'll take half. So the bulette swings around and tramples over the 4 that were directly in back of it. And then it's also going to trample over the Draconians that just came in. So that's the big... okay, so 1 saves. So this guy saves. And
how far does it move through the spike growth?
oh yeah, it's going all the way.
Okay.
Well, it'll make it to the end of the spike growth.
So we'll call
It's dashing, yeah. So it's moving 80 feet.
Yeah, but there's not 80 feet of spike growth that it's got to go through.
No, but it does have to move up to the spike growth, which is probably about 20 feet.
So call it 20 feet of spike growth.
Sure. So damage it's doing. We've got 9 bludgeoning and 13 slashing. So 22 total damage, half on a save. It completely tramples over 4 of the soldiers, 2 of the Draconians, the 2 smaller of the Draconians.
Sure.
And
I can deal with the big one.
yes.
Like
and
utterly tramples.
like, yes, flattened, smushed down into the
spikes.
into the spikes.
Okay.
And it takes 20 damage.
Okay.
Probably doesn't matter, but
He probably made it like he's probably on the bridge, possibly past it. At that point.
No, he got to the end of the spike growth.
Okay.
he's heading for the door.
Maybe.
We're just gonna make another round.
He could turn around, but right now he's heading towards the
He did just run through spike growth, now he's got all these shards
Oh,
in his paws, and he's really mad.
like when the bull gets to the wall and just turns around. Uh-oh.
So, how far did you run from Xerox?
50 feet. So now I'm over by the tent.
Do those two draconians explode?
Thank you. Give me Constitution saving throws.
2.
Yep.
And the bulette.
And the other draconian?
And the other draconian.
Not good, Bob.
What happened?
Those are 8 and a 7.
Mhm.
And I gotta check for spike growth after I took the damage. That's okay.
Okay, so the one draconian.
Do you still have both of the captors on you guys?
So Gloriel has killed one of the captors and
Okay.
is fighting the other one.
Okay. So my one left.
Well, no,
over
I
here.
guess I killed it when it hit.
Yep.
But Gloriel helped.
Okay.
Yes.
Draconian's fine. Let's fine. But you had what?
2 fails.
Okay. So you really can't get you can't get double effect, but you feel your legs start to stiffen up.
Not this shit again.
Stiff. Below the waist.
So at the end of your next turn, you need to repeat the saving throw.
Okay.
Man, the Viewmaster is really, really fucking annoyed with you.
Mm-hmm. I keep playing this game.
That's it. Run down the monk.
Cool strategy, God.
He's moving to within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
And he's stowing his longsword, and he's going to start throwing javelins at you.
It's disadvantage
Why is that?
because his armor has heat metal.
Because he
on it.
said so.
You are son of a bitch. Oh, that's going to hit. All right. Here we have. So 1 hit.
Okay.
Oh, you bet.
I'm gonna try to catch it. That's 15 subtracted from the damage.
Okay. You subtract all of the damage.
Excellent.
And he's
I used
throwing.
my reaction though.
Okay.
You can only do that once.
He's throwing. Wait. You already used a reaction.
I did.
Yes. So instead, you will take 3 piercing damage,
Fine.
and then he will throw another one at you at disadvantage. You're at 17 AC.
I am.
Excellent. That'll hit as well. And this time you'll take 7 piercing
I
damage.
don't want to.
Those guys are all dead. There's still a couple more around the
I took 3.
tower. Yeah, there's still 3 more around the tower.
11.
They are going to throw javelins at you. Amidar?
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
1 hit. And I'm forgetting stuff. Three piercing and 3 fire.
Okay, and spike growth goes away.
Oh. We now turn to the civics, the draconians inside the tent, or the one draconian that's inside the tent.
I knew they were home.
He's going to swing out at you, Glorial.
Mm-hmm.
An attack. So 1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
You're at 19 AC. So that will be 15 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then a second attack will miss.
Good.
And we're going to break in the middle of combat.
Oh, what?
Yeah. And keep you on your toes.
So the
He's
aura.
trying to make us sluggish so we don't think it's quick.
Orac just hit Glorial.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So
Yeah,
we're gonna take a short pizza break. We're gonna jump right back into it.
Stay with us, twitchers and kickers. In the meantime, if you're watching, you haven't followed yet, give us a follow.
Yeah.
Both on Twitch and on Kick. It's treat time for the cats.
The love fight.
What are these? That's fun.
Cutters for fighting.
Yeah.
Get him, Ryan.
He has an answer.
By wild shape into my starry form.
Mm-hmm.
And then cast polymorph.
Yes. Yeah. If I cast Investiture of Flame on Kala, I'm in fire, and then I wild shape into a tiger, I'm still on fire.
Tiger. Can you maintain concentration while you're in wild shape?
Yeah.
You don't have to maintain concentration. Sure. Or your wild shape still.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're dead.
It's fine. No, you can do it.
Fireflies! Come get that lightning bolts! Oh boy. That's it. Oh, you good. That's all you good.
Brother and sister show. The lock more pretty good. Oh, deluxe.
Oh, did we get something new and different? This one?
Yeah. Have we got that before? We might have.
The deluxe. Well, Raven,
I think there's a couple of pizzas that we have.
have a good night. Hey, put if you see Raven's starting his own stream.
What?
Their own stream, yeah.
Good night, Raven. Thanks for the incentive to get in there and start going after the Viewmaster.
Maybe we'll have to raid Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, don't give me shit thinking I'm not doing it.
Well, let's see if well, Raven said they're getting ready to start, so let's see if
Got to head out to start my own stream.
What's Raven playing?
I don't know.
Do they play D&D too?
we're gonna figure that out. I know.
Actually.
Raven's playing a bit of everything. some Magic, some Gwent.
What's
Just
Gwent?
the Witcher card game.
There's a Witcher card game?
It's in the video. It's like in the game itself.
Is Magic gonna take over Witcher? That's gonna be a problem.
No.
We watched one episode of Witcher last night. Loved it.
Yeah,
Always love it.
it's bittersweet.
Maybe Raven has like 10,000 followers.
119. Raven's more popular than
I know.
I don't really like them. Just kidding.
You need to get the cats on camera more. That'll fix it.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll give Raven follow. Follow back. Yeah, we were tired last night though. I was like kind of ready to keep watching Witcher, but
Ever since, I mean, we've been running for like 2 weeks straight, and this whole week I'm like, I'm tired.
Season 2 this weekend and get caught up. I mean, I've already watched it.
oh yeah.
I want the impression.
Yeah.
When I don't know what to watch, I just put Witcher on. Like, I can just watch it over and over and over and over, and I will not get sick of it. What's Raven's screen name?
Raven 717.
Right in chat.
2 A's in Raven.
Oh, yeah.
Raven.
Seven 117. Boom. Hello. I did just follow Raven. What's she doing? Raven live.
Too bad you can't do a shout out. Doesn't work.
Keep talking shit, Bob. Get your car stolen.
Coworker said I should get a pickup. It's like nobody steals a pickup truck.
Assume that you have a gun.
And they would be right.
Raven's a man. All this time, I always just thought Raven was a lady. It looks like a dude.
Yeah, he's a retired vet.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, he said it in chat, but most of us.
Whose fault is that?
There's no one to blame about it.
It's like installing rods on a crank on a muscle car. What am I watching? There's way too many rods in there.
Are you sure it's not part of Truck Simulator?
Oh, this is
Because he
Raven mechanic?
got a past stream of Truck
Huh.
Simulator.
Oh.
That's nice.
Partially.
Why? Yeah.
No, can you take it for treat?
Nope.
Opens looks.
Haggerty.
They're like, this air. Ah, it's so good. I don't want it.
PS4 kitten said she woke up one morning and she was like mouth wide open, kind of panting, having a hard time breathing.
That's bad. Cats should never pant.
Nope. Went in emergency vet visit. She's got asthma, so now she has to give her like a. I guess you spray it into a cup and kind of hold it over their face so they can get the spray. Poor kid. play that.
So she's got a
well.
huff meds.
Huh?
So she's got a huff meds.
Yes.
You been taking that okay? You
I
had
haven't
trouble-
heard, like, it just happened yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that sounds like I would be flensed if I tried doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always pictured Raven as like this sweet, like 40s witch that likes kitties. Because I saw the Raven picture and it looks kind of Vikingish and big buff military dude. Dude, man, what do I know?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you never can put a face on a viewer. Alright, I'm gonna shut that door. Actually, what's the temperature out right now?
Still in the 70s.
The air quality, like, lower. Still active? Yep.
Laura could use this with there.
Oil your flail. If I put alchemist fire on glorious flail and light on fire, will it disintegrate the flail?
No.
You won't have to light it though.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Doing a
you
shatter.
just smash down there.
Green flame.
You know, you toss it to her and she swings and hits it like a baseball bat and then it shoots everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That little wire there, Marshall?
Checking Varus' wisdom, he thinks that's a great idea.
Checking Varus' wisdom. He'll catch it.
Front row seats.
For his brother and sister.
No, like, where are they? By myself too. I think he was so happy when we left him alone because the kids, his brother and sister, were stopping the house with him. He's like, "Yay! Great boy all weekend."
You gotta fluff your tail.
He's his shave date isn't until August 1st, so he's gonna make it all the way through July. One of hats. Fluffy.
Shave date. Yeah. Oh, no. Did you have one last time?
I did, but I think the last time I had one, we were eating Funyuns and my stomach was nuts.
Yeah.
And then I washed it down with some bubblies and
The Michael Bublé's. If I recall, we all won. Victorious. Apparently not.
Use that string border.
strange on that border.
Tags, improv, TTRPG. Persistent campaign.
Cats.
He's a troll like cats, humor. Unwise player decisions.
Cats. Treats.
Battlestar Galactica.
Cats. Treats. Yes.
767.
What's the Battlestar Galactica?
Turn it off.
Bears, beats, Battlestar Galactica.
What are you doing, Jim? Identity theft is not a joke.
Michael.
Michael!
There we go.
There it is. That's right.
I don't. It was weird.
There's that magical flail for glory. You got it now.
Descending from the heavens in the hands of an angry god.
XP tastes like blood and iron.
Iron.
Appropriate.
It escalated quickly.
Speaking of blood and iron,
Yeah.
Varus.
All right.
All right, just hit Glorial. Spike
So-
growth is down.
Wait.
We have
No, Amadar. I put the little mark. It's the wrong spot.
Whatever his name is.
I feed my turn to Amadar.
All right, so I've got one draconian on me.
Yep.
There are what, 4, 5 guys left near the tower.
Yep.
Oh, there are still
A few
four
guys up in
I
the
thought-
tower.
Yep.
Few master and a couple more guys over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is bonus action Starry Form, and I will do the dragon one.
Dragon one.
What is that? I've only done it once.
Oh, I don't remember it.
The constellation of the dragon. When I make an intelligence or wisdom check or a constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, I can treat a roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
Huh.
And then I cast polymorph on myself.
Mm.
I turn into a giant
Giant monkey.
big monkey.
Okay.
Big monkey. Let me get the calculator up for my 8 points. And that's it for this turn.
Okay. Are you a large creature at this point?
I am a huge creature.
Huge.
Huge?
It's a
Huge.
big ape.
I'm a giant ape.
The Kong ape.
I don't think I realized how big those fucking things were.
Huge beast. Unaligned. 15 by 15.
Holy.
How big's the bulette? Large? Huge.
Well, that's, I think, our large.
Mm.
Yeah, this one was large.
Pick it up and put it on your shoulder.
It's really going to confuse AI.
Giant ape. Just say King Kong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's a big monkey.
Big monkey. Big monkey gonna smash.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's very confused.
Varus.
So the Viewmaster is not next to Willa anymore.
No.
But
30
he's,
feet away.
but he's still got a couple guys with him.
Yep.
I'm going to drop a fireball on him and his friends.
Oh, he does have friends with him?
Well, now.
It's-
Yeah.
I lost his friends. How many friends does he have?
2?
I think he has 2.
Yeah,
I
because
think he had 2.
2 of them hit.
well, you left one. There were two, and the Viewmaster on Willa, and then one guy on you.
Oh.
And they all no, there's 3 of them because all 3 attacked Willa last turn.
Okay. 3.
Yep. So there's 4 guys on him right now. Well, there's the Viewmaster and 3 guys right next to him.
Okay.
Giant ape.
So I cast fireball.
Yep.
It's a DC 16 reflex or dexterity.
From behind the tower,
Yep.
you see a
Well, yeah. Like,
massive creature appear.
So you step out.
I step out from the side of the tent.
Yep.
I spot the Viewmaster and I cast fireball.
Okay. And DC 16.
Yes.
Okay, so these are the soldiers with him. Those fail, and Viewmaster
31.
The Master will also fail. So they all fail.
Well, they all take 31 fire damage.
Yeah, those guys are gone.
Not getting the dragon tent.
You see their boots still in place, but yeah, like they're like ash is lifting out of the boots. And the Viewmaster, what was the damage again?
31.
31. Okay.
He's still up?
He is still up.
Let's roll that heat metal.
Fine.
He takes 2 damage.
Woo!
Rolled snake eyes.
Okay. That also did not kill him.
Okay.
Speaking of Snake Eyes,
He's probably big mad, though.
they don't blink.
No, they certainly don't. He lets out a howl and says, "All remaining forces back to the tent." Back to my tent. Really,
Yeah.
is what he says. But and he points to the tent.
Which I think
These 3 are dead.
I assume I cannot bring myself to move into that tent from the fear effect.
Correct.
Okay.
Actually, you might get
Trip
a
everyone
save.
running into the tent.
You can give me another wisdom save,
All right.
but this will be at the end of your turn, so it will.
Oh, I don't pass.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the
You-
AC for the con save? For the exploding dragon at the end of my turn. For the petrified.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I got 15.
You're fine, but you do need to make 2 of them.
Okay. I will remember again.
Well, did you pass both of them?
I had 15.
Well, there were 2. There were 2 draconians that popped.
You only made.
I only made you roll one. Okay, you are fine. And the stiffening of your legs kind of subsides at that point. Oh
Good.
man, yeah, that would have sucked. Stone monkey.
I mean, at least they'd have the hit points.
Yeah. So I can't move into the tent, but I'm going to move back around the side of it. Try to break line of sight.
Okay.
Hold on.
That was Varus. Willa.
I'm going to move up to the Viewmaster.
You're coming back.
I'm coming back.
Perfect.
I'm gonna attempt to
Staff him.
I'm gonna move. Sorry. Foot reach. But when it does it, you get an extra bonus. I'm going to use a bonus action to enact my Eldritch Claw. Tattoo. And I will move 15 feet towards him because this gives me a 15-foot reach.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's going to be a regular +8. So I'll attack it with, it's essentially an unarmed. So a regular unarmed attack, because it's got like these
Yeah.
tendrils that are going to come out.
Yep.
Okay. We'll do that. 19.
To hit.
Uh-huh.
That will miss.
Try it again.
Yep.
Yeah, because I can't do anything else.
Hit 5.
Yeah, boy.
22.
And
Thank you.
like the attacks, like your blows before.
Blows.
Yeah, he raises his shield up, and your Eldritch Claw just scrapes deep into the metal.
Kick him in the net.
What else can I do? I can't do anything else.
Nothing. You bonus.
Can you trip him with your
action
staff?
and move.
Can you trip with your staff?
I mean, it's a sharp attack.
But yeah, it would take an attack. I will flip him off and move away another. I went forward 15, so 35 feet. I'll go like side of that
So
tent.
you're now 60. No.
35 away from him. Because I had to go forward 15 and then back the remaining. of my 50 total. Oh, I see. So 50. Yeah. So I am 50 feet away from him. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, because you moved 50 feet away from him
Yep.
originally. Okay. That was Willa. Glorial.
Who's on L'Oreal?
Dragon.
You have a Draconian on you.
Not for long.
Okay.
Just the one?
Yep.
Good. Precise dragon. Actually, we'll do Divine Smite.
Oh. You know, I mean,
Or
you
not.
could. You could.
Well, we'll
You
see.
could do both.
You could do both.
Yeah, we'll save precise. 15's not going to hit. Or is it?
No, it does not. I was relying on you to tell me.
You know what will hit, though?
A crit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Is he fiend or undead?
No,
We're going to find out.
they've never been.
But still no from before.
Well,
Yeah, fuck.
you want to break down the damage or
No, just give it to me raw.
give it to you raw?
Wriggling.
22.
Okay, that's cute.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Kildea, who's that guy?
I don't know. I keep thinking I should ban him, but
Probably should.
I never do.
What's creature doing in there? Is he just cuddled up in the
Whatever
corner?
the hell he wants.
Hasn't woke up yet.
He's down below.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Below
up.
me.
I took him out and cleaned him off.
Oh,
He didn't have a great shed on his tail.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll bolster again. As a bonus action.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be to go, not for good.
Okay.
No, I don't want fries with
It's
this.
gonna... The bulette is kind of out of range.
One Draconian on Varys and Glorial. I'm running
Really just
from
one boy.
Viewmaster. Giant, starry, sparkly dragon ape
Yep.
is there.
Yeah,
Bulette
and those guys are already dead, so I've just
Boris hiding like a
those
little
guys.
bitch.
Mm-hmm.
L'Oreal. Mishikal.
The
Through the power of L'Oreal.
guards in the tower are gonna throw javelins at the big monkey that just showed up. But that's also 30 feet away. So these guys more than 30 feet away. So these guys are gonna be at disadvantage.
It's not just a big monkey, it's a huge.
It's a big.
Giant ape.
big
AC's only 12.
Yeah, but he's donkey.
He's a little beefy.
They had 2 attacks the whole time. they were saving their ammunition, but now there's something. Okay, so 1 hit on the
But now
first
there's
volley.
Monkey literally eye level with them in their watchtower.
Okay, now they're rolling good. So 3 hits.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do another D4. D4 in there. That's okay. I'll just roll.
Want to borrow one?
Sure. All right. So 19 piercing damage and Are you maintaining concentration on anything right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me break it down. We've got
Unless any of them is over 20, I'm not.
I don't think it's going to be 8 piercing and 3 fire. And then 8 piercing and 1 fire. And then 3 piercing and 2 fire.
Because I can treat 9 lower. That's a 10.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Ugh, I hate mission shit, but there's a lot of guys
Yeah,
in this
you've got
game.
a lot to keep track of. I don't envy your.
It's a fucking mess.
I'm sure all DMs love to hear. Yeah, there's about 25 guys in there. Yeah, we'll fight them.
And a bulette and like fog of war.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stat blocks.
The Draconian that's next to you, though, he is going to swing out.
Okay.
He's not at disadvantage or anything, so he's just going to make 2 attacks. Crit on the first one.
Okay.
Eh. $19 slashing.
Okay.
And the second attack. What's your AC again?
12.
That'll hit again. For that's better. 19 slashing.
Still not over 20, so I'm not going to roll my concentration.
Okay. That's them. That's all those soldiers. That's the last. That's the Draconians there.
You got me into double-digit hit points.
Ooh.
So let's see.
Guys, that guy,
What
you got
is the
bulette.
wisdom of the bulette?
Nice things on there.
It's at this point that you see the bulette jump from the edge of spike growth. Is up or down?
No, it's gone.
It's gone. He jumps into the air and forces himself into the ground.
Oh, back into the camp?
No, into
It's
the
like
actual
he's
ground.
underground.
Yeah.
He's
So-
burrowing.
He,
Okay.
yeah, burrows in, like, jumps up 15 feet into the air and
He
comes,
Bugs Bunnies it.
yeah, and just slams into the ground and starts digging.
Scrooge McDuck's.
And he is almost immediately gone from sight. The Viewmaster turns and looks at this massive ape creature, and so annoyed with the freaking monk. Just, God, I really wish I had shit to make you lose speed. He's charging into the ape. So the Viewmaster is coming in.
Who is this?
That is.
The dragon.
Yep.
Dragon. Whatever.
He doesn't have.
Draconian.
Creature is large or smaller. Damn. Can shield bash you.
It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be huge. Gonna be fantastic.
That's okay. He's gonna come in and just start swinging at this ape creature.
Oh, so he's up.
At disadvantage.
Son of a bitch, he is on
Heat.
fire.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was. Oh wait, what's your AC?
Only 12.
Okay, yeah. So 1 hit, and this will be 10 slashing. Swinging out again. It's going to be another hit for 4 slashing. And then a third strike will miss. No. Even a 4 hits you. For another 7 slashing. And then he's going to instruct the Draconian next to him to make another attack against you. And that will also hit for 12 slashing. think that's gonna be. This is not gonna look good for them. The draconian that's in the tent with you two. He's sorry, only with Glorial.
Yeah.
Gonna strike
Sorry.
out
Scared.
at Glorial with both attacks.
Literally afraid.
Sorry, the first attack against Glorial is gonna miss. The second attack, that one will hit. And that's gonna be 17 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we are back to Amadar,
Okay.
who's about to go rampage.
Monkey smash.
One might say.
Monkey smash.
Natural ones, natural ones, natural ones.
We'll do. So
You don't really have any. I know that you can have a rock attack.
Mhm.
You could potentially move over to the tower and grab chunks of the tower that fell over, but
oh no, I have multi-attack and melee, so I'm gonna go ahead.
okay. I'm just just throwing that out there if you want to.
Yeah. There's plenty of corpses around. I can throw one down. Big enough.
Yeah, not as hard though.
They're wearing armor, dude. And they're being thrown by King fucking Saul. All right.
It
We'll
tastes just
do,
like rainbow.
We'll do the first
Yeah.
one on the Few Master.
Okay,
19.
to hit.
Yep.
That will miss.
Second one.
Monkey not so strong.
No, just rolling really bad. Is 17.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. You just stand in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Varus, it's you.
All right. I'm going to start with the heat metal. 11 fire.
11 into this.
Only thing that can hit him because I should.
Okay.
Well, apparently neither can I with a +9.
The few masters in a double digit hit points.
I feel like he probably has been for some time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to step back out and I think fireball this group of 5.
Ah.
Well, there's some on top of the tower and there's 5 on the low ground, right? Or are they one and the same?
No, there were 3 in the tower, I think, and 4 or 5 at the base of the tower.
I forgot about the guys at the base. It's okay. Because you're probably gonna kill them right now.
Drop a fireball on it.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
So, 16 dexterity.
Oh. One makes it.
Oh.
24.
One makes it. Okay. So yeah,
1.
the fire just erupts around the entire base of the tower, and another just like before, just 4 of them are completely vaporized, and the other
The
one,
other one is horrifically burned.
yeah, flames just
But
erupting
still alive to feel it.
up his, up the side of his armor, engulfing his face. It's all charred. It's not pleasant. Any other actions?
Move back behind the tent.
Okay. Willa.
That ain't broke.
Pop out here and just throw an Eldritch Blast at him. 'Cause...
Diet Dr. Pepper is refreshing. Who are you attacking?
At the
You master.
Few
it.
Master.
The Few Master.
Eldritch Blast. 11. Can I do it?
I am running out of hit points. If we include what I have left in druid form, I'm just under 100 left.
Like that. More double the hit points of the entire party.
Plus, started at 157.
How many times can you cast polymorph?
Once.
Noted.
Whoa, the Diet Dr. Pepper.
Oh man. All them spots.
Wait until we level again, then I can catch it.
So no other actions, probably just. Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah, that was
Yep,
my bonus
sorry,
in
we'll-
my.
Are we using a bonus action as for a potion? Sort of thing?
You can use a bonus action
Potions and all this.
to use a potion, but you have to roll for it.
If you use a full action, you just take the max.
You take the max. Yep.
What about a potion of fire breath?
Probably still be in action, I would think.
Yeah. Anything that's not a healing potion.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I don't have a full action, so I'm done.
Okay. Gloria.
Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Gloria doesn't need a medicine though. That guy's still
What
up,
about
isn't
spoon?
he? No, he's spoon either.
Okay.
That guy's still up, isn't he?
Yes.
I keep saying not for long, but we mean it this time. So we'll see about divine sleight if I can hit. 19.
That'll hit.
We've already established he's probably not fiend or undead.
Probably not. Might be this time though. You never know.
Could be.
He just
Oof.
randomizes his creature type each round.
The shapeshifter.
16 total damage.
Okay. 16. Love it. Love that for you.
Some of that is radiant.
Okay.
We'll bolster again.
We have a second attack, right?
Oh yeah, I do. That's right. You're absolutely right. I did have a second attack.
You need to stop following up with the natural one. I think that's your problem.
Well, yes. Next.
Okay. From the tower, javelins are going to start raining down on you two. It offers enough of advantage that they can kind of see over some of the tents.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're going to do 2 at Varus. They are at disadvantage. Miss. Tracy.
20.
Oh, yeah. Have I hit Gloria? Has Gloria been making Constitution saves?
Constitution.
To maintain concentration.
Shield of Faith concentration.
Son of a bitch. Scumbag. That's okay. Willa. 1 at you. Okay, I guess now they're really rolling a disadvantage, getting natural ones. Yeah.
It is concentration up to
A
10.
2 or a 20. And then 2 at the monkey. Man, I am so
You're
it's
rolling
gonna
like us.
it's gonna hit, but I just lost 2 20s. And then the second one at the monkey. Well, I don't know what you have for damage left, so I'll do
61.
3 slashing, 3 fire.
Oh no!
And then the second one is an act 1. That's all of them. Then the Draconian that's on Glorial is going to attack twice.
Going in.
Viewmaster still does need to attack you, though. Actually, forgot that. So the Viewmaster will attack the monkey.
Disadvantage.
It's not going to matter.
Probably doesn't matter.
No, that one missed.
Oh, good.
That one hits, and it's just 8. So 11 slashing, and then the third attack. That also hits for 10 slashing.
3 attacks. Who signed off on that?
And then now the Draconian on Glorial is going to attack out twice. So the first one is going to miss, and the second is also going to miss. Lame. All right, Varus. Amadar. It's because I have I have hit point numbers right next to Amador because I had to move him down. And
We'll attack the Draconian.
okay.
That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
And he's an ape.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's gonna be 6d10.
Have some tens.
Yeah, I've got 3. I'll just roll.
Sure is a set of numbers.
Oh, I've got 4.
You want 2 more?
Might as well.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Look at them all.
Throw 'em in the pot.
Let's
Just do
enjoy
them all.
it. Those are D10s.
10.
I know.
22. That's 28 plus 6. It's 34 damage.
Destroyed.
Bludgeoning.
What's that little number there?
That little guy right there.
Oh, mother.
I mean, you just wallop the shit out of this guy. Just, I'm imagining just monkey slams right into the
just
top of his head, and
punching
he,
straight
like
down.
It's just
the part of his wing snaps off, and it looks like his arm gets dislocated. But he,
Still standing.
yep,
Donkey Kong.
It's 22.
to hit, yeah.
He's got like 2 hit points, doesn't he?
One.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, got 1 hit point. So irritating.
Yeah, and it's just the
There's another
combined.
21 damage.
Yeah, just the combined attacks. You just in both attack series, you're just hammering fists on top of him, and he eventually crumples into the ground.
So that's a wisdom saving throw from these guys?
This one is yes, a wisdom save, and the Viewmaster has to make it as well. And the Viewmaster fails.
15.
You're fine. And yep, the Viewmaster sees what you've done, and is fucking petrified.
Just do the roar in his face.
Yeah. Yep. Now to Vars, unless you're moving or anything.
No, I'll stay next to him.
Okay.
Alright.
Vars.
Heat metal.
Yep.
14.
Nice.
All right. Getting there.
Yeah. Gonna move back out. Can I see the people on top of the tower?
You can, kind of like from the chest up. So
Yeah, I just gotta get it near them.
I just gotta get it into the tower, basically.
Sure.
Close counts with this spell.
Yep.
You know that old saying about horseshoes and fireballs?
And horseshoes, hand grenades, and fireballs.
Alright. So, DC 16. Roll that dexterity.
Nope. Yes. One succeed. Oof.
23 total.
What about the guy in the ground? He's still running around?
He's
Torched.
he's still
He
up,
is.
and he's out of this blast.
Okay.
He's a problem for future me, or future.
You hear a couple screams, and then you see a couple of them disappear from the wall.
Okay.
Let me guess. Back behind the tent.
I actually want to move.
Oh!
I can't move into the tent, but I can move into the entrance and look within, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
can't see
you weren't-
what you're
yeah.
afraid of until
Yeah.
you're looking
I'll
at.
stop there.
Okay. Willa.
Can I come up to the Viewmaster? Open his face, but I'll try that.
You are too far away to get on top of him because he moved. You were already 50 feet from him, and then he moved closer to the monkey.
How closer?
He moved 20 feet to the monkey. So he is 70 feet from you.
Okay, I'll move like a little closer.
Enough of your speed shenanigans.
Well, I also have that 15-foot reach.
Yeah.
You're still 5 feet
That's-
short.
Just a bit outside.
You got a key point, right?
I do
You can
have
do
one.
step of the wind, isn't that a
Yeah, I
thing?
do that.
Step of the wind. Bonus action to dash.
Stop helping the damn monk.
But
I am monkey.
Together.
Part monk.
Right there in the name.
I am part monk, all E.
I'll move a little closer and Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
he ain't on E.
A 21. It's a
Blast
21
him.
hit. Can you deflect an Eldritch Blast?
No, you can't.
Good. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Sheesh.
Do it again.
Mhm.
22.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. 13, 14, 15, 16. Is there only one left? It's not enough?
So you send these bolts out to the Viewmaster, and right as the ape is about to bring his fist down onto him, the Viewmaster's like backing up in horror as the monkey's bearing down on him. And you just send both of these bolts right through his chest, and his chest cavity explodes outward, and he drops to
But
the
he's
ground.
still alive.
But he's still up. No.
He's breathing out of his third lung.
The Viewmaster explodes, and just like
Just snort.
spits on you.
Just like gets some muck on your foot, I guess.
Yeah.
I just snort and then turn to the tower.
Climb the tower.
I don't think he needs to climb the tower.
That was Willa. Glorial.
Yes.
Unless Willa had anything else.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Stay right at the base of the
How's this
tower.
guy still on me?
Right at the edge.
Because you haven't been doing enough damage to him, Bob.
27.
To hit.
Yes.
That'll miss.
Damn it, I knew. 17.
Damage.
That's what divides me.
Okay.
Still up?
Bob, what would you do if I said that he's still up?
Well, hit him again.
Okay.
I get tired of this guy, though.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go precise. We'll see if it's Crypt. No, but a dirty 20 will hit.
Yes, it will.
13.
Okay. Well, guess what, Bob?
What'd you do if he was still up?
Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Only possessed. 16. I have aura of protection.
You're fine.
Good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Mythical says I'm fine.
You were in the doorway, right?
I was in the door.
Yeah, give me another wisdom save.
You saw me slay this creature.
Yeah.
Am I okay? Am I within 10 feet? Am I within 10 feet of Goriel then? As well?
You are.
Okay.
+3.
Well, that's a
Okay, you're fine.
20.
You're fine with this one, but the other one's still there.
yeah.
So these
The other ghosts.
spectrally creatures like have exploded out of, and it's like they're like reaching out to you, and
I haven't
They're fine
broken
with
that
me.
save.
I'm down.
That's
Huh?
okay. The wisdom save to not be afraid anymore.
yeah, you should be.
I
you
have
should
not
be-
been rolling that.
Wow, so you've just been choosing to fail. Perfect.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You know who else
It's fog of
exploded?
war, man. I got confused.
The Viewmaster also exploded.
Let's see.
So we just have a few guards left up on top of that tower.
And the guy did
One at the
what?
bottom.
Oh. Yeah.
The one at the bottom is going to try and run past you as he runs towards the exit.
Giant ape.
He might make it. It's 13.
That'll miss, yeah. And he's dashing down the down that walkway.
Does he have to jump over the hole that the bulette made?
No, it's kind of caved. It's, you know,
Caves in after.
just
he
not
goes through it.
difficult terrain enough.
He can't get
The monk will run him down.
And
Sure.
then
I mean, he's got to, like, just be getting out of the camp, right?
Yeah, he's still got to contend with the wasteland, even if he gets away.
Well, I'm just saying. I've got 40 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
What, 60
I think
for
we're
a
in
dash?
agreement. He's probably not getting away.
Yeah.
So he's probably
I made it just to the
a little
bridge.
better. Yeah.
Amidar.
Tower or this guy?
It's only fun if they were.
How far? How
Okay.
tall are you? 15 feet? I think-
If we want to say that he's a perfect cube, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's huge.
15. Yeah. We'll do 15 feet. Because like a horse is large, and they stand about what 8 feet tall
But are they
at
perfect
the top of the
cubes?
head.
And he's
No.
not a giant creature.
No, they're not.
You know who are cubes?
Gelatinous cubes? Yes.
So how far past me did he get?
We'll say 30 feet.
Okay. I will move
Yeah.
20 feet towards him. So
Yep.
I have 10 feet reach.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to monkey smash.
Okay.
15.
Oh crap! Did I? That misses.
Okay. 16.
That also misses. Oh my god! This guy is.
Get him, Noah.
It's like it comes down to
Oh my god! This poor guy.
Now he's back in AOO range. So that's it for me.
All right, Varus.
Can I see the people on top of the tower?
You cannot.
Okay.
But you see those ghosts.
You know they're up there.
I know they're up
You've got
there.
to get it close.
I'm out of fireballs.
Oh,
Hmm.
We're lucky I had this many.
inside the tent.
Yeah, but it seems like everything is dead there.
There's some undead.
Well, there is, and I don't want to be near them.
Well, stay next to me.
All right, I'm gonna
I will lead you. Mishikal will guide the way.
move away from Glorial.
She's the bearer of light.
You can bear it somewhere else. I think the only thing I might be able to see is this one last guy on the other side of the angry ape.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
You know what?
There's a huge creature in front of him.
Say that.
If you're trying to make a ranged attack, it'd be a disadvantage.
Yeah. I think I'm actually just gonna use the bonus action. So how does the dancing sword work when you stop ordering it to attack after the first one?
I think it
Will it
automatically
still
attacks
come back to me? Or will it
3 times and then it comes back to you.
Huge creature.
That's yeah. It only makes 3 attacks, right? 3 or 4 attacks.
it makes 4 attacks, but I thought you had to spend a bonus action on each attack.
You do. So it's just standing there.
Can I recall it to me as a bonus action?
Are you able to move it?
I genuinely don't
After
know.
the sub, yeah. So you can use a bonus action to make it fly 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you can call. You can summon
Then
that.
yeah, I want to call it to me before I leave, and then I'm going to move 30 feet toward the tower, and I'm going to spend my action to dodge,
Okay.
and that is my turn.
Yep. So we'll say you can make it to the base of the tower.
Okay.
But not duck, dip, or
Willa.
dive.
I'm like right at the base of the tower, so I have no line of sight on them.
Plus, you have a huge ape.
Yeah.
But everybody's
There's a
chasing
lot of
it.
monkey action in the way.
I saw him run. I'm gonna run to that creature as well. I'm not very far away from him.
Can you shoot him with something?
Well, I could get right up on him so I can hit him.
Oh,
I can do
that's
that.
right. Speed.
I'm gonna get up on that guy.
Climb on the
Get
monkey's
up
back.
on.
Get
Okay.
up on it, and I'm gonna hit him with a staff. Actually, I'm gonna hit him because I've still got my magic arms, so I don't have to be.
Case magic on.
But then I can do flurry. So yeah, I'll get right up on top.
Right
of
up
him.
on there.
Right up on there.
Okay.
Whack him with the arm. It's a 1.
He's a survivor.
16.
That misses.
I'm kind of rooting for this guy at this point.
Wow.
Flurry of blows.
Why didn't I lead with this guy?
Bob.
Flurry of blows. All right. Magic is 8. 19.
That hits.
Damage. First time rolling flurry.
I know.
blows.
I'm thinking. I didn't move my hex.
You
on.
didn't move your hex. Have you been making Constitution saves for your hex?
I have.
Okay.
10 damage.
Uh-huh.
As a bonus action, I move my hex to him.
Isn't your bonus action flurry of blows?
It is. That's why I didn't do it.
Ah.
Thank you. 17 to hit.
We know
That
16
also hits.
Ooh, there we go.
There's the magic number.
All right. 8.
We've been doing that a lot today.
Yes. So yeah, running up to this guy, you're able to catch up to him, and you miss a couple because he's still running, and then you trip him and then just step.
Stand over him and I give him the slut eye, and that's the last thing he sees.
Probably kick his head, snap his neck.
I kind of think the last thing he sees is like a stiletto heel coming toward his eye.
Yep. Oh, I'm wearing slippers though.
Yeah, but it's something you would do.
It is. Good.
All right.
The last thing he sees is a big hairy arm move out of the way. It's a lady coming in.
That was Willa, so Glorial.
Well, that guy's dead.
Yeah.
There's no other threats.
Okay.
You climb the tower?
We'll check the 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna rifle through his Xerox copies.
Okay.
Check
We'll
everything
get
out.
back to that in a second.
He also has a chest in there, which I believe belongs to the
Ooh.
dwarves.
Yeah, the dwarfs will want that.
Yes.
So as you run up to the base of the tower,
Mm-hmm.
the guard that was on top has made his way down
Okay.
and meets you face to face.
Okay.
He's almost as shocked as you are.
Yeah.
And he slices out at you.
Oh,
Okay. He has disadvantage
Why is that?
because I'm dodging.
because I said
He did dodge.
He will use both attacks.
Foiled again.
And you're still at 20 AC, aren't you?
Sealed fate.
rolled a 12 last time for concentration. So yes, that's fine.
Son of a bitch. Oh!
19.
Bring a 20. That's him. We're just gonna go down Amadar.
How far away is the tower?
I think you're 50 feet now from the tower.
So 50 feet from this guy.
He's on the other side. So the base of the tower to you is 50 feet, and then there's a tower in between you two.
That's unfortunate.
You also don't see Varus getting attacked.
Right. I mean, I'm a giant monkey. I'm gonna move to the tower and then climb up it and look inside.
Okay.
We need to find you a blonde woman.
Yes.
So you
Really?
you can make it. Well, you have 40 feet.
I'm
movement?
dashing too.
Okay, so you can. We'll say you get
It's
up
40 feet
to the
so
top.
40 feet.
Yeah.
If, 40 feet.
yeah.
40 feet of climb. So.
You can. Yeah, you can get up on top of the tower.
Want to take a
I
little
just,
up there?
I just want to see inside. You know, I don't. There's no reason for me to be on the top, but I want to make sure there's nobody left.
Okay, no, it's a flat platform up there. Obviously.
I thought it was like a cover.
No.
Okay.
It's
Then
it's
yes.
open air,
I'll
and then
just sit up at the top.
okay.
You're gonna bang on your chest?
Yes.
Varus.
Okay. Dancing sword on this guy.
Yep,
That's 17 to hit.
that hits.
That's the magic number.
It's 9 damage.
Okay.
Slashing. And you know what? I'm gonna use my standard action to dodge.
Oh.
You monster.
Son of a bitch.
Willa.
I do have a line of sight of Varus.
You ran out to the bridge to finish the guy off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
With a
I'm
giant
50
ape.
feet. Do I have line of sight of Varus?
Fine.
Well,
Fucking murder hobo.
move my hex to that one and Eldritch blast it.
God, Hex is.
It's kind of a good spell.
I mean, it's really the only good one they got.
It kind of is.
19.
Yeah.
As much as I love Hellish Rebuke, it's just not on the
I
same
mean,
level.
yeah, I like
This
Warlock
will
and all,
kill
but
him too. He had 2
really
points
it's
left.
hex
Oh,
and Eldritch
11
blast.
filtered.
Yeah.
It
So as Varus like gets ready to
What are you
just
gonna do? What are
dodge,
you gonna do?
his head explodes.
Brain
Ah,
matter everywhere.
like yeah, just like on your face, and then you look over to Willa, and she's just
I just like wipe the viscera off my face and give her a thumbs up.
And I just go,
Okay.
Don't go near
the,
the
the monkey laugh.
is polymorph good for
An hour.
an hour?
All right.
Okay.
Good.
I'm going to go talk to the prisoners and attempt to reassure them
Okay.
that all of this is fine.
There's a giant ape.
They're staring at the monkeys. Just going,
It's just like screaming and breaking buildings and fire and smoke
No.
everywhere and blood.
no.
There was screaming.
George from Rampage.
All right. So that happened, and that happened, and
Everybody's dead.
Yeah.
All the bad guys are dead.
The bullet
Well,
got away.
The bad, yeah, but
That's okay. He
um,
was not there.
so you move over to the. You move over. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Varus
Run
moves
away.
over to the cage area. There's now a slight calm about the camp. Despite the scores of
I'll start
dead bodies.
piling the bodies up to one corner so that they're not.
I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna see you like in giant ape form try to get that board down with all the notes on troop movements. Just like try to rifle through his things.
Just a finger.
Just like get on your ape reading glasses and get in there.
Oh wait, no, I'm an ape. I could use tools. I'll get a stick.
Yeah.
grab my sword while you're over there.
Mm.
Because,
I
what's
will
his
do that.
face? The Viewmaster.
Yeah, so you move over, you kind of step over Erda's body and
Erda.
glorial sword, and you reach
Like,
down.
Still sticking out of it, maybe.
Yeah, and you kind of pick it up and splash it down so it gets the blood off. And then you move over to the cages.
Mm-hmm,
And again-
walk toward him with the bloody sword in my hand.
Yep. A couple of them are cowering in your direction because what did you what did you have on for your
I'm wearing Dragon Army chainmail.
Yes, you are.
So with Glorial. And I believe Willa has the emblem on.
She's gonna be like, I know this is weird. Hear
Although
me
I
out.
talked to him before when I was
You did.
unlocking.
Yeah,
Weird.
Willa did.
We've infiltrated the camp to help you. We're not with the Dragon Army. They're
As
all.
you can see.
My name is Varus.
They all-
That's Amadar.
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh.
Caught it this time. Fucker. That's a nat one.
For a total of
12.
Still convincing.
I need to get some inspiration someday.
I have one. Use it.
it's too late.
As you approach the dwarves, they've clearly been getting beaten for what probably looks like days. They all have like black eyes, bloody noses, bruising, all over their bodies, and they are kind of cowering in their cages. But an old dwarf woman, as you approach, she tries to calm the two that are in the cage with her.
We know her
And
name.
We do. Well,
Yep.
you guys do, because you write stuff down.
I'll tell you.
and she stands up as you're making your statement.
Rasha?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And she asks, "Are you with the one that opened the cages?"
Yes. We're a member of the same group.
And she kind of looks down at her companions and says,
She's
all."
right over here. I'm
Yeah, I
sure
can
she'll be
follow.
It's
Actually,
all
you were
right.
headed there, so I'll
And
kinda
they
follow that way.
see Willa approach, and they kind of calm down a little bit. The elves themselves, they're not as frightened, and they ask, "Is it safe now?"
I believe so. The soldiers are dead. The bulette, the creature is gone. Varus wouldn't actually know what the fuck that thing was.
The bear.
Bear.
It's an armor bear.
Armor bear.
Yeah.
They've beaten it as much as they have us.
I believe it's
Really
gone.
just
It
restarts.
stunk.
Kinda
It did.
happy it's gone.
Yeah, restart.
Yeah, it.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
That's fine.
oh, what happened?
Got kicked.
Yeah.
There we go.
The stream is ended with that.
Yeah, it's weird. It still says it still has our hours up.
Are we still on kick?
3.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
As he's talking, I'll put away the Tacosis symbol.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll set the
the TMS
sword
symbol.
aside,
Yes.
wrap it in something, and
Okay. The elves make their way out of their cage. The dwarves do the same. And Grasha holds her hand out,
I'll shake her hand.
and she grabs it. She holds.
She grapples you.
she holds your hand with
The dwarves
both
come
hers.
up with shackles.
Ha! You fool! And she's thank you. I don't know how much longer myself or my kin would have survived at the hands of these.
They've done monstrous things, and I'm glad we could help.
Who are you? Where are you from?
Well, your
Already
friends
said
back
he's
in Hearts
Varus.
Hollow gave us a heads up that you were missing.
It's true.
They sent you for us?
Clyster.
They asked us to
All
look,
there. Yeah.
and it seems we found you.
Right. I forgot her name already.
Garage.
No,
At the salt.
Nezrah.
Yeah.
Nezrah. She says Nezrah sent you. Bless her heart. We should have been back days ago, but we were waylaid,
By enemies. It must have been.
and we must defend ourselves. But alas, we could not. We're not. We didn't really.
We're not butchers like you guys are.
Yeah,
There wasn't much for us to do against a detachment of 20 of these soldiers, and they took us and all of our gear, all of our things.
All of our gears.
Well, I don't know what happened to your belongings, but there are some items in the command tent. There may be other things that you can at least salvage for the trip home.
Oh, yes. Take us there.
Yes, absolutely. And I'll lead them over.
Okay.
When they walk in the tent, I'm assuming the cloak and symbols of the dragon army had a hood. So as soon as they walk in the tent, the former prisoners, Gloria will take off the hood. And her hair down. So they can all can
Then a
see.
big monkey arm comes in. Climbs back up the tower. Starts swatting it. It's fine.
Hawk.
I create the illusion of a biplane.
Once again, yeah, Amadar killing birds.
I'll drop polymorph. Go to the tip.
Okay. So you all kind of pile into the tent. You had a chance to. You had some time.
Rifle through some stuff.
Rifle through, yeah. You note some interesting documents that the Viewmaster looked like he had set aside.
Mm-hmm.
And
Recipes, probably.
a number of them look like reinforcement requests for encampments to the north.
Even further.
And they're kind of like in their own dossier.
French word.
Yes.
The dossier.
There you go.
Yeah. Dossier.
Reinforcement requests for people to go to the north or people from the north to
It
come
looks
down?
like troop move again.
Back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah, the back and forth movement, but you see some letters from various encampments, like requesting troops or saying, "Hey, we're sending a detachment of 20 personnel to this encampment." for reinforcements.
Did they say what the encampment is?
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. I'm so good at that.
Investigation.
Actually, 18.
You see a
Hey.
you see one encampment that's mentioned a number of times called Wind's End. Yes.
Because all we have north of Carrionclay is Oignon
Mhm.
and and the cave, the Blue Block Cave.
Yep.
Wind's End.
Yes. Wind's End.
Very good.
Wind as in blowing the wind.
Yes.
Yes.
It looks like it's continued requisitions for personnel. However, the reinforcements, it's kind of clear in the paperwork, they haven't been reinforced yet. And it seems like they're not going to get reinforced.
So Wind's End is asking for me.
Yes. Yeah, it's like the officer in charge of Wind's End is sending out repeated requests for additional personnel.
Does it say the officer's name?
It does not.
Frankie Muniz.
Does
So
it
that's
does he
what
have
he's been
a,
up to.
does he have a map?
Isn't he on?
Maybe on that big board.
I think he is.
You do see on the board numerous. Where's your map? Numerous encampments encircling this area. So it looks like there's a number of encampment markers all around, and we'll say that Wind's End is the star. So you've got these small encampments that have, like it appears that there's personnel around there,
Mm-hmm.
and then that star is where Wind's End is.
Right around on
And what? Oniari? O-N-Y-A-R-I, that's right.
right around.
Okay.
Which could also be the city of lost names.
Yep.
We don't know.
And there's a few other smaller stacks of paperwork on the desk that seem like they might have notable information.
Well, let's check those out.
Okay.
Let's check it all out. We got time.
So what's everyone else doing?
I think they're all going to pile into the tent.
Yeah, poker.
Okay.
I want
around.
to take a look at the
I-
chest.
I give Gorio her sword back.
Thank you.
I have 2 of them already. I don't need the 3rd.
Okay.
I'm gonna go search the Viewmaster.
Search that body.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a last.
His chest exploded, but
All right.
Helmet might be okay.
So
Yeah.
his armor sucks.
So you head over to the Viewmaster.
I mean, depending on what parts are missing, Willow might actually be okay with that.
you're going to take
He needs a breastless plate.
He's got a small sack on him. As soon as I said it, I knew. As soon as
I mean, how could you know?
Okay.
Give me 5d10.
Nice.
Nice. You're going to need some more D10s in here.
I got 4.
Yeah.
Do you want them like all added up?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a D10.
That's not a D10.
I have 3.
All right.
A
18.
little more.
22.
All right. He's got 44 gold on him in that little
Now let's
in that little
small
tiny
sack.
sack.
Tiny sack it is.
He's also got a set of keys on him that look like they probably go to maybe
Manacles.
small desk
manacles.
or there's some small keys and some larger keys.
Go with this small sack.
Yep.
What was he hitting people with? What was his weapon?
His heart.
And that's word.
A sword.
Mm-hmm.
A sword.
Stupid shield.
Clearly, it's like a sword +2.
Oh. You can think that.
I don't think so.
I think there was anything else crazy on those guys. No.
Yeah, other bodies.
Does
I mean,
look
the
nice, or is
the multiple fireballs have done, substantial amount of damage to the encampment structures,
Mm-hmm.
in addition to what the bulette did.
Yeah.
As the dwarves make their way inside the encampment, or inside the tent, Grasha says, "Chest is still here."
Praise Michiko.
And she kind of rushes over to it and tries to open it up, but it's obviously locked. And she says, "There should be some keys, maybe."
Interestingly.
Did you say keys?
Wow. I thought I had good perception.
Monks, they're fast, they can hear everything.
I bet the few master have
I
the
mean,
keys. I'll go check.
We
And I
stay.
go out and I see her looting the bodies. And
Yep.
I say, "Hey, did he have any keys?
Hold up a pouch and some keys.
Small sack.
Small sack.
Can I have those keys?"
Yeah. I'll follow you.
You
and
keep a
let's
small
go see
sack.
what's going on.
Okay.
Bring it back with full tank.
And Grasha says, "Yeah, the keys, please."
Gracias says gracias.
And she opens the chest.
No, not that chest.
And what you see appears to be a large egg. Probably about that big.
My second favorite testy.
It's a golden egg.
It appears bronze in color.
Bronze.
Yeah.
Violet. You're turning violet.
It's unethical to make dragon egg omelets, right?
Well, I don't.
And she closes it quickly and says, "We need to get out of here.
I agree. This place is structurally unsound.
Get whatever else you need."
Don't drink the stew. I'm sure you're hungry.
That has been.
Don't.
Oh, yeah,
long since
that's
the-
Oh, everything's knocked over.
As you were investigating the files, like all the papers, you all were also rummaging through the desk. You find 2 potions of greater healing and an additional pouch, a larger stack containing 300 gold pieces.
Is it droopy?
No, it's full.
Yeah,
it is
it's
engorged. Yeah.
300 GP.
Yes.
Okay, we can split that up.
So we all gain 88 gold, I guess?
86.
44?
86.
86.
Yeah, for Carl.
Um,
That's all that was in the chest was that giant egg?
Big egg and a big chest.
It is a big egg and a big chest. I thought they would have had some of the dwarf stuff.
there's another smaller chest.
But
Well,
88
actually, another larger chest, like a foot locker.
86.
Just because Willa has a gigantic chest and Gloriel's average doesn't mean you gotta demean her.
So there's a foot locker off in the corner, and that it looked like some of the dwarves' belongings in there, but most of that stuff's been like rummaged through, and
You're rummaging around.
yeah,
there.
it's probably like made its way through the recipients of the or through the
Yeah, I think the
the
thing
people
that's
of the camp.
worth finding at this point is like intact water skins.
As you collect yourself, Gloriel, you can grab a bunch of the paperwork that's on the desk and shove it into your pack.
Shove it into my sack.
There is a very powerful breeze that makes its way through the camp. The flaps on the tents flutter about. Dust rolls into the tent itself.
I don't like that.
The fire that was outside like blows away really quickly and then comes back to life, and you hear something loud and heavy outside.
Gasp invisibility.
Probably just a bulette. They like to roar. No, they like to howl.
I'll look.
Hair is standing on end.
Peek out.
Flapping wings sound above as a hulking creature with black scales descends, roaring as it lands on top of the watchtower.
I knew I should have taken that thing.
and you see it's just looking over just this carnage of the camp.
Peeking through.
Wait, and where are we currently?
You're all in the
In the
tent,
tent.
in the big
Oh,
tent.
dear.
Is Varus in the tent?
Right.
Mr. Scaredy Pants?
He made it.
You see him walk outside the tent. You go to right?
Hey, there's a dragon.
A few moments passed, and all the dust kind of settles in the camp, and you hear this deep voice in Draconic.
We'll translate
Uh,
quietly.
Hydroconic.
Pitiful creatures lurking in our domain with only your wretched lives to offer, I shall melt you to the bone.
But we're safe in this tent.
Yeah. The glass tent. Acid's not going to get through it.
Can I quietly drink a healing potion?
Oh, you're that bad?
Look.
Can I quietly take a long rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a healing potion if I
Nice.
hear something that large.
Who needs... I got 2 greater healing potions.
Yep, I got a greater. I'm gonna do a 44 plus 4.
You need one?
Look at him. Look at him.
2 4s.
I will take a potion if we have
Take a
spares.
potion.
I don't have one.
You need one, Abadar?
What level potion?
Greater healing potions, which is
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4. That's 3 4s.
Oh wait, I get max because I can take my whole action to do it.
Sure. You roll 2
16.
4s anyway.
That's
20.
That's 20. That's 20. I'll take it.
No, save the potion. We'll
Okay.
just cast it.
38's better than 18.
38 special.
Significantly better.
Hold on, Lucy.
I need some XP.
Coke Ultimate.
After another
Blood
moment,
and iron.
the same voice roars out, Xerox, bring me what is mine.
Not too late for that.
Maybe not.
Are we sure this is a dragon?
Well, I looked out through the lab. Do I think this is a dragon, Matt?
Yeah, it's probably a dragon.
Yeah.
They do exist.
It's a giant flying lizard speaking Draconic. I'm confident it's a dragon.
Turn back into giant ape.
Can't do that.
I can disguise myself using magic as Viewmaster Xerox.
You disguise
You want to take the egg out of that chest and I'll bring the chest out? That's probably what it wants.
That sounds reasonable.
But then Grasha wants the egg.
Yeah.
Dragon wins.
No, I'm like, we give the egg to Grasha,
We
but
take
take
the
the
egg.
chest.
And give
Oh.
it the chest.
Oh, deception.
Now, the problem is, I can't cast and maintain 2 illusions, so the chest will be empty.
Illusion.
Yeah, I can't help much with that.
Yeah. We're all gonna die.
We can put Grasha in the chest.
Xerox not here right now. Can I take a message?
The dragon hasn't seen Xerox's body. I mean, it did kind of explode.
There's not much left.
Well, I did say I was piling them all.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have a better plan, and I don't.
You
So,
want to deceive
Varus,
You want to go out there by yourself?
it's not a good idea,
100% alone.
Dan.
Okay, this is Amadar asking Varus because I'm trying to impart some wisdom.
Okay.
I know it's not a great idea, but let's think for a minute. It's probably the best idea we're going to come up with.
I got nothing else.
I don't either. But I also don't want to piss off a dragon.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking I'll go out there with some
Dungeons
almighty great one.
And Dwight.
As you can see, there's been some shit has befallen the camp.
Could say that the Viewmaster stole it and ran away.
I'm planning to disguise myself as the Viewmaster.
Well, before we do anything
I
with the
could
dragon,
disguise myself as a dragonkin and say that the Viewmaster has fled.
we all level up, so
Several
we
times.
can
At least
face the
several times.
dragon at least at level 8.
Dungeon
That might
Master
be
is not
better.
amused.
Because, like, I'm actually already... You know what? I'm already wearing Dragon Army
Mm-hmm.
armor. I can cast a minor illusion that the egg is still in the chest, bring it out, be like, this is yours. I think that's my plan.
Deuces.
Good luck.
It's not,
GLHF.
you know, it doesn't have true sight.
Yeah, what are the odds?
Good luck, have fun.
All right, I'm going out. I'll, like, grab the chest, give the egg to Grassa, be like, hide, be quiet.
GGWP.
Yeah. Good luck, have fun.
GLHF.
Good game, well played.
Oh, yes. I don't hang out in
But
chat.
you say good game, well played at the end of the game.
Well, we're
it
hoping.
implies I'm about to fucking die.
Uh-uh.
Minor illusion that the egg is still in there.
Yep.
I take the chest, I shut it, I go out in my Dragon Army thing, and I will address the dragon.
Oh, Your Highness.
Yeah, you
We all take the dodge.
you make your way
Well, and then just
outside of the tent and you look up and there is a massive black dragon creature. You've never seen anything this large before, and just you're in awe of this creature. Give me a wisdom saving throw
I'm good at those.
at disadvantage.
I'm really good at those.
I'm in the tent. I'm
is he
scared.
still within 10 feet of floor?
No, not right now.
I have a 5.
Okay.
Where did he land? I'm sorry.
On the top.
On the
Oh,
tower.
he's up here.
The creature's long neck looks down at you, making its way almost halfway down the tower. And
Am I frightened? Is that
oh yeah,
okay?
100%.
You're not cool. As people.
And
He's miles.
the dragon says in Draconic, "Where is your commander? Where are the rest of your troops?"
Great one, they have been slain. Their bodies are around you.
Stacked neatly in that corner.
The intruders have fled, but they did not take anything from the commander's tent. Is this what you seek?
Bring it to me.
Let it back down.
But he's afraid. He's
I
not
can't
approach.
physically approach it.
can't.
I'm frightened.
You can't.
I think, like, Varus is gonna, like, stand and
This
hold
is
it. And
close.
he's just, like, visibly trying to will himself to walk forward and can't.
I said, bring it to me now.
Peasant.
Can you turn down the fear aura, great one? I am sorry.
Like a switch. Sure. You're
It's like,
good.
oh, yeah. No, sorry, I totally forgot I left that. Hold on. That's my bad.
Well, wait. I can't approach it if I can see it. Can I, like, close my eyes?
No, that's not how that
All
works.
right. All right.
I want to, but I can't.
The dragon
So did-
slowly slinks down
Oh.
the tower, and it starts to kind of like crumble under its weight, and it like pays it no mind, and it gets down on the
Yeah,
ground.
like full eye contact.
Yeah, the entire time, never ceasing that. Its front legs touch the ground, and then its back legs kick the tower and knock the tower down. And its face just gets right up next to yours. And it's at that point you see one of its eyes
Oh.
break from you and look into the tent.
Just the one eye. It's got like a lazy.
Yeah, it's kind of like a lazy eye.
Struggle not to laugh.
and it says, "I can smell your fear and those inside the tent." At which point, it opens its mouth.
That's great.
Yeah.
Going great.
And we're going to say you and one other creature. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8. Grasha.
3, 4.
Uh-huh.
Willa.
Uh-huh.
And let's see, how many?
How many?
She's dodging.
2 of the dwarves.
Oh.
Give me dexterity saving throws.
Laura?
Oh, yeah, you're within 10 feet.
Ooh, that's a good time to roll that.
Got me in that 20.
Okay.
Will is fine, too.
29.
Okay. And the dwarves. Yeah.
Not so good.
What is your
+3.
+3?
Plus
okay. So
Oh, yeah,
still,
I can
still
help
failed
towards
on
that.
them. All
Were
right.
there elves, too? In prison?
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, they're in there with you.
Ah, good.
I need more d8s. I need a lot.
Not the red ones.
D8s. We'll just have to roll that a couple times. This creature opens its mouth, and you see this acidic spittle start to froth forward, and just in a line shoot straight out at you, covering you, and just shooting back into the tent.
Black dragon.
They're assholes.
Yes, they are.
He knows. He's a druid. He knows.
So 51 points of damage on a fail,
But
which is going to
she's saved.
melt the just like the acid that makes its way into the tent, just completely cover the 2 dwarves, and they just instantly liquefy before you. So 25 on a save.
I'm alive.
Okay.
They're fine.
Ain't by much.
Yeah, glad I drank that.
And at that point, the dragon lifts off into the air.
You gave the box.
Does it take the box? Does it like grab it with its claws, or does it?
Had you dropped it or put it down?
I would have, I guess.
Holding it out.
I was trying to give it to the dragon,
Okay.
so I was holding it.
We'll say that the dragon will grab it, and if you'll just release it. Okay.
I will roll my concentration. Nope. There's no illusion in the box anymore.
But you closed the box, right?
But I closed the box.
Yep. And you hear as the dragon takes flight, you hear the dragon yell out, "Commander, move your forces inside of the camp and seize them."
Yeah.
What's everybody doing?
I cast invisibility. For real this time.
On everybody.
On myself. Exactly myself. Good luck.
GL,
We need to leave.
We need to leave.
Yes.
Where's the egg? Did the egg bearer get
Grasha has the
disintegrated?
egg.
Grasha took the egg.
Okay, she did not get disintegrated.
No, it was not Grasha.
Okay.
So you have four dwarves, including Grasha, and 2 elves with you in tow.
Grasha, we gotta go.
Okay.
Okay, so the dragon flew off and yelled, "Commander."
Move your
Speaking
forces
to you.
inside the camp.
It's probably
Seize them.
Commander Belefia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there is a group just outside the walls. We're
And off in the distance, you hear at a few moments after this creature growls out that command, you hear a horn off in the distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like on the other side of that, like that, lake.
Okay. So are we like,
Where are we at?
can I take action?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yep. It is out of sight now.
So since I'm invisible, I'm going to run here, and I want to see like if I can see them, and I'm going to try to like scout for the group. I
Okay.
guess, because
As you look out, you see a number of torches, but they're like off in kind of the distance. Like it looks like they're walking around the far edge of the lake.
So yeah, we gotta go now.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna go?
Anywhere but
literally just away.
So if they're on the other side of the lake, they're to the south of us, so we have.
No, they're to the northeast.
Oh,
So
okay. So we're on that side.
We
of
have
the
a
lake.
little bit of time
Yeah.
before they get here, but we need to
Like the bridge is to the southeast. We have a chance to like just stay ahead of them.
Okay, so we could head south and go towards like Hearth Hollow or something.
Good.
Yes.
Okay, good. Let's go.
Basically, we just move into the waste and hope we can lose them.
Okay. What time of day is it? Is it dark, light?
It's nighttime now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moonlight.
I will cast Pass Without Trace on us so that
Good.
we do not leave footprints.
Okay.
Druid.
Nice call.
Okay.
Yeah, druids can do that.
At this point, I'm just going to assume that everybody is going to be dashing.
Mhm.
You will not be leaving footprints. So everybody give me stealth checks.
With the plus 10 bonus.
Sweet. That's a fucking good spell.
I'll roll 6. I'll roll 4 for the dwarves. They all get plus 10, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because you have how many creatures does that affect?
It's just each creature I choose within 30
Oh.
feet.
Okay.
So all of us. And can't be tracked except by magical means. Creature that receives this bonus sees no tracks other than or frequencies of its passage.
Okay. I mean, no one rolled under a 20 for the dwarves or the elves.
I got a 24.
26.
24.
31.
Wait, I have advantage. Higher.
Okay. You all just start to haul ass.
Yes. Stay close. We won't leave tracks if you stay close. Go.
Yep. And you can hear the sound of troops hustling off in the distance as you make your way onto the beach and off of the rickety wooden bridge. You do hear the sound of hooves fast approaching.
Bullets.
They have
But you're able to make it to the top of the plateau that you initially overlooked the camp, and you see that the force rides straight into the camp. And you don't stay long, obviously, just to make sure that you're not immediately being followed.
Right.
In the night sky, what moons do we have out?
The invisible one.
We've got. Oh man. Yep. The new Atari is full, and we almost have a full Solinari, and about a half moon.
Okay. So at least in the white moonlight,
Yeah, it's pretty bright. Tonight.
you see the shadow of this dragon passing back and forth over the camp,
That's the void.
and it looks like it's starting to sweep out further and further. And it's at that point that you realize, yeah, we really need to get out of here.
Yeah.
And you hightail it out, and
I will keep that going. I can cast it 3 more times, so we can have a total of 4 hours.
yeah. So, with the Pass Without Trace and the fact that none of you are seriously injured to the point of needing to be carried, you're all able to seemingly make it away from Camp Carrionclay without having been tracked. And you can travel through the night.
I think we want to just keep moving.
and put
We
a
at least move for that 4 hours, I think.
solid distance between you and the camp. Day breaks. It's like almost 8+ hours of travel. Do you want to stop in the day?
I think
Or do
we
you wanna
should
keep
take a
travel?
long rest.
Okay.
Like if we can find a cave or something to lay low in,
Okay.
just any place hidden.
Grasha can assist with trying to find at least some place to, take a short rest in. But obviously, we'll say okay. So you travel for 4 hours, but that puts you, we'll say, to about 2 a.m. ish. Do you want to keep moving without pass without trace on?
We're at 4 hours outside of the camp. But there is dragon overhead.
Right. The only dragons, and if they've got dragon outriders, they would be able to get this far, but I don't think they're going to catch up with us that quick.
How far are we to Heart's Hollow?
Uh,
We've been going southeast-ish.
I think we still have.
Hearts Hollow is 2 days away from the camp.
Oh. Okay. Because we were headed out south.
Yeah, so you've got
So we kind of have to wiggle around.
yeah, you've got the better part of 2 days to get there.
Grasha probably wants to go back to Hearts Hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you're able to slow the pace a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
she says it's important we get back to Hearts Hollow, and from there you can go wherever you want. Although I don't imagine you're going back to the camp.
Not Carrionclay.
No.
No.
Do you want to push through? Are you guys all right? How are the elves doing?
She looks at
Elves don't need rest.
she looks at her her companions, and they're a little wary or a little weary, but she says I think we can push, especially when there's such a threat behind us.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it. We can do it.
We push.
The elves make mention that they were part of a group of
Pilgrims.
sea elves
Mm-hmm.
that were looking for their temple.
Yeah, we met your compatriots.
Have a cook blessed us, in fact.
Yes. Glory will open the doors. They were once sealed to your temple.
Yeah, it's about her only achievement. She won't shut the fuck up.
She also brought Habakkuk to completion.
We'll say that you can make some small talk as you continue to travel through the night.
Mm-hmm.
And the sea elves note that it's probably best
Bless.
if they make their way southeast as you continue southwest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
you're,
they will they'll split from you as they
Yeah.
make it towards the eastern maze.
Say hi to Ishburn.
We shall. So again, do you want to continue to travel through the night and into the
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
day?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Once
Yeah.
we get to Heart's
Okay.
Hollow, we can sleep for 2 days.
Okay.
How that works.
Yes. Heart's burner.
Yeah. As you look out to the southeast, because you're passing on the outskirts of the eastern maze, you notice that the wash has filled up most of the maze canyons. So you imagine that the sea elves probably will have an easy time
Mm-hmm.
making it to their temple, and you continue to push through. We will say that you're able to reach to get back to Hearts Hollow in fairly good time, and that you probably sporadically cast pass without trace, like every other hour, to at least break up your
The tracks if somebody was
your
following.
tracks.
Okay.
Oh, well, you probably didn't have any more uses of them, right? Okay.
I can only do it 4 more times.
Okay. Well, you're able to make it back to Heart's Hollow.
No spiders.
You don't encounter any other creatures. No. Fairly uneventful. And kind of like as you're getting, through the threshold and making your way down, Grasha pats you all on the back and says, I don't think we would have ever seen this place again if it weren't for you. Come, follow me. We should speak to Nezrah immediately.
We totally should.
And Lavender.
We'll reconvene with Nezrah, get some food, get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need to.
Yep.
I'm disappointed I didn't get any blood. I got 2 days.
Weird thing to be disappointed in. Maybe just fucking chill. With the goddamn blood ritual.
Needed.
You make your way. You make your way down to the Salt Lick, and as you enter, Nezrah turns around and said, "You're back. Was your
dirt and...
was your travel success?" And
we found Grasha.
and
We were able
as
to rescue some of them.
almost cutting her.
into a
Yeah,
chair.
we're like burned with acid. We had guts all over us. We didn't have time to stop and clean ourselves up.
Grasha steps from behind you, and Nezrah's words are cut short. And the two meet each other, and they embrace
and kiss
as friends.
Dear friend.
Glorial. Jeez.
Totally platonic.
Friends can hug.
And she says, "Please,
Friends can kiss.
help yourself to anything at the bar. Do you need? Are you in need of anything?"
I don't know. It's
Water and sleep.
Yeah. The booze was kind of rough last time. Pretty powerful.
Water.
Water, wine, bread.
Excellent.
I don't
Okay.
know if I would trust the wine.
And you can all gain the benefits of a long rest
Oh, it's glorious.
as you rest through the remainder of the day and
Probably the night.
probably the night.
Now Grasha says, GGWP.
Yes.
Good game, well played.
Water, wine.
Butter
bread.
wine.
Yeah, like those
Bread,
big
yeah.
gooey rolls with butter on them.
I don't know if the food is that good.
It's just a roll. It's just
Real
ground up
hardtack.
flour.
It's called the Salt Lick
Yeah, but they got to be able to make bread.
with salt.
Yeah, there's usually a bit of salt and bread.
Long bread.
And, Dr. Pepper's coming out. Our DM is urinating at the moment.
Very good, Bob.
It's a big word. Urinating.
That's dragon. Dragon.
Yep, that was a real dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Steampunk dragon.
With an illusion egg.
Can't help but notice it wasn't mythological.
Nope. Really thought they were all dead. At least one left.
But we don't know if that egg was a dragon.
We have
course
any
it's
sort of
Yeah,
check on it.
no. We
Of
just know
course.
that it's what's their name?
Russia.
Grasha. Let's say Grishna. We just know that Grasna thought it was important,
Right.
but we haven't asked her about it.
Giant emu egg.
How are the rolls?
Oh, they are freshly baked and buttery and soft and
they are.
squishy.
Yes.
Just don't ask what they milked for the.
Don't care.
Yeah, no, don't ask. Definitely don't ask.
I mean, to be honest, goats can live here. Goats can live pretty much anywhere.
Better than hand pies.
And you awake in the morning to find Grasha in the main bar area.
Make it out with Nezrah.
No, Nezrah is not there.
Oh.
And Grasha says, Nezrah said to gather you when you're awake. So
We're gathered.
we can head down.
Down
Make her a
where?
cup of tea.
Down the hollow?
To your folks?
That's where Nezrah is right now. Yes.
Down the hollow. What's she doing down
You'll see when.
there? Summoning some sort of fiend?
Why would you ask such a odd question?
I can
She's
detect
an
those kind of
Odd
She
kind of
is a
woman.
really odd person.
Believe it or not, she actually doesn't mean anything by it.
She just kind of assumes that everybody is.
Well, let me
dead
get-
or
yeah.
sure.
Gloria's gonna get dressed. She came down in her robe and slippers. She'll get her armor.
Standard adventuring
Yes.
equipment.
Yeah, the adventuring bathrobe. I'm confused with the morning.
Curlers in her hair. Yeah.
So you can don your armor, doff your robe, and don your armor.
Did we have people to clean our clothes last night?
Prestidigitation can do that.
Okay.
It'll probably take like a few minutes. To just clean
That's
up.
why Gloria was in her robe, so they
Square
could
foot
clean
at a
the.
time.
You do have prestidigitation?
I do.
You never use it.
I've used it. I just don't use it often because it doesn't actually do anything that's not RP.
So you take a few minutes to get ready. You get some breakfast. Drink half a gallon of water.
Yep.
Have a
'cause
rip
you are all dehydrated.
Hot tea.
Um,
Need that.
and Grasha leads you down
Hang on.
into.
I give them mezcal for the road, and then I
Okay.
go down.
Good
Okay.
idea.
I don't drink it. I just bring it with me.
And Grasha will lead you down into the tunnels under Heart's Hollow. The tunnels are, clearly they seem to be have been carved out probably by the dwarves, and she leads you through a winding series of tunnels for the better part of an hour. And until eventually the tunnels kind of flatten out and open into a fairly large cavern. And it's there that you see Nezrah.
Mm-hmm.
And her summoning circle.
Right.
Drawn
Pentagram.
in blood.
Yeah.
And
There's her
Demogorgon.
blood.
Ooh, what kind of
Wait.
Settle down. Cockatrice. What's she doing? She chanting?
No, she turns and says, "You're here."
Well, astute of you to notice.
And
Precious said you had something to show us.
the item that Grasha had that was of significant importance.
Is it what I think it was? Is that a dragon egg?
Indeed, it is.
Oh, the D-egg.
I came here a long time ago looking for these and other things.
Wait a minute.
The
It is. We know that.
How long?
I cast detect man.
I cast detect dragon.
And she sees some of your eyes kind of narrowing, and she says, "Your thoughts lead you to a correct assumption."
Don't read my thoughts.
You might not want to read it.
And it's at that point you see her body start to change and move.
Easy.
And she slowly transforms into
What's the color?
a large bronze dragon.
Ah.
Mars is gonna uncork the mezcal and take a hit. Put it right back. Just tuck. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Flora wasn't there. She was just thinking about there. So. This room is big enough to hold the dragon.
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, she's like,
It's like, shit. I didn't think this through.
was this your egg?
She says it was not. I came here shortly after the cataclysm to search for mainly dragon eggs, clutches that may have survived. Sadly, it has been a almost fruitless endeavor, and it was only until the recent activities of this army where I was able to learn of their intent to also find these precious items. Without the nurture of an adult, the dragon eggs remain dormant. But
Mars is taking notes. Go on.
Right.
Tell me about your life cycle.
She goes on, in quite a bit of detail. The dragon eggs obviously need an adult dragon to fully incubate and hatch. If they're just left alone, they will just kind of almost turn into rocks and petrify. But eventually that can be reversed and they can be made whole. And her hope has always been to reestablish, dragons in the area. But it's been mostly, she's scoured, for ages. A lot of that has been with the help of Grash's clan of dwarves. They've kind of acted as scouts and treasure hunters for her. And they've picked up a few odds and ends, but this is really the first lead that they've had with a dragon egg, an actual dragon egg. So it was imperative that it was returned to, or brought to Nezrah. And she says, you facilitated that. And for that, you'll have my eternal thanks. Heart's Hollow is a home to you whenever you need it. The Salt Lick will always be open to you. You will always have a place to rest. And while I don't have much else to offer you, I do have an item of note. And she reaches into a...
Yep.
She reaches...
Stick with a chain and a ball attached to it?
Calm your shit, okay?
Easy.
2 balls.
2 balls?
2 balls in a shaft, yep.
That's a special book.
It is a special book. Where that's section at the back. It is at the back. She hands you a black shaft
Oh man, don't do it.
with a chain
Come on.
and a ball.
Get
Ball
outta
and
here.
chain.
I cast a spell magic on it.
Is it... Why is it like smoking? What is that?
Ah.
Ah.
She notes that that you might find this weapon of particular importance. It is a flail.
Say no more.
That's it. It's just a flail.
I don't care about the rest. Just give it. You know how long I've been trying to find another one of these?
And
You can keep that sword.
All right, I'll add it to the pile.
You note that it has a number of infinity symbols upon it. And she notes that
Nezrah, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah, we're never gonna hear the end of this.
Nezrah,
Fellow follower of Michigan.
yeah, Nezrah notes that it was. She believes that it was once a holy weapon
Yes.
of a follower of Mishkal.
Yes.
That she has also noted that you also are a follower of.
Pretty obvious.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the devotee's censor.
The devotee.
Yes.
Glorious devotee.
It is a
Werewolf.
It is
It is a whale weapon. Well, we seen these days. Weight power.
It is a rare weapon, a rare flail that requires attunement by a cleric or paladin.
That could be done.
I could take a level cleric.
The rounded head of this flail is perforated with tiny holes, and we're going to say that those holes are infinity symbols, arranged in symbols
Rounded
of
head
atoms.
usually has one little hole at the end, but yeah.
God damn it,
Well,
Bob.
2, right?
No.
No,
Bob's
round.
making a dick joke.
Oh, yeah, of course you would. The flail counts as a holy symbol for you.
Oh.
When you hit with an attack using this magic flail, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. And as a bonus action, you can speak the command word to cause the flail to emanate a thin cloud of incense
That's what the smoke
out to 10 feet for 1 minute. At the start of each of your turns, you and any other creatures in the incense each regain 1d4 hit points.
You're gonna hotbox combat?
And this property can't be used again until the next dawn.
Additionally,
was-
when in the presence of werewolves, they revert back to their original form.
Doppelganger.
That was once per long rest.
Per day.
Once
Yep,
per
once
day.
per day, recharges at dawn, bonus action. Thin cloud of incense,
Incense.
10 feet for a minute. Yep. And even if
every
you-
round that they heal?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the start of each of your turns. So and so that just triggers on whenever your turn is.
Oh, she's triggered. She's gonna go flick the bean tonight. Praise Michigan. Praise Nezrah. Nezrah, I wholeheartedly accept this on your behalf and Michigal's behalf. By the way, that's not her egg, you said.
No, it's not.
Laura puts her hand on her heart, sympathetically says, female to female, I am so sorry that you're barren. That must be devastating. But thank you for the...
Now, I've had enough dragons breathe on me recently. I'm going to be moving away.
She could be barren. It's not her
She
egg.
could not be, and you're just assuming she is.
She's kind of a little.
Please forgive her.
What?
She touched.
I believe she was dropped as a child.
The Kender.
I'm pretty sure she was hit with a flail, actually.
She does note that unfortunately she has not had a male companion
Oh,
in
probably hard to find.
centuries.
Years. Centuries.
Yeah.
And that has caused her to actually cease the production of eggs.
So she is barren.
She's technically barren.
See? Dragon sense. It's like divine sense. I'm assuming Gracha told Nezrah about the black dragon. Or one of us did.
Yes.
Okay, good.
The activity is obviously why the dragon activity, the dragon army activity, and this new report of the actual black dragon is obviously concerning. And it's one of the reasons why Nezrah is now taking up residence in the bottom of the cave. She does not want her. She does not want herself to become the target of any of these creatures or this army. So she will be spending the majority of her time underground for the foreseeable future.
How many more large dragons such as yourself still exist in this area?
Well, for years, decades, centuries, I thought it was just myself. And perhaps it was. Perhaps these dragons are not from the Northern Wastes. I've not actually taken my dragon form in many years.
We feel honored.
Mainly out of respect and consideration of citizens of Heart's Hollow. Grasha and her clan are few of any that know my true self.
We will continue the secret. But you only know of the Black Dragon and that's all?
I've not even seen this black dragon. I did not know of it until
Right.
your endeavors at the camp.
I mean, you can keep this secret. I'm going to publish about the life cycle of dragons.
Dragon's very
Yeah,
smart.
but we don't have to say that.
We don't say that.
Dragon's very smart.
Do you think it?
Probably.
We don't have to say, hey, we met a dragon hiding in Heart's Hollow.
I have records I believe to be accurate.
Right.
Very smart,
Good
very
technically
wise.
lying.
Dragons are. Just Nezrah know about the City of Lost Names and where it might be.
You remembering the actual plot.
She gifted me with a flail from my god.
She's Gloriel's new best friend.
Nezrah notes that obviously she knows quite a bit about the Northern Wastes, but it's been many years since she's ventured out on her own.
Mm-hmm.
She knows of many ruins. You've already described a few that she was aware of. The City of Lost Names was not one that she was immediately familiar of, but when you mention Onyari, she recognizes that as a long-lost city that was created by the Istarian king priest.
Mm-hmm.
But she isn't immediately sure of the location.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Another sort of related question. We have this, and I'm going to put the dragon lance.
Book's named after
It is.
The
whole
it's like,
setting.
it's like the tip.
Yeah.
just
The tip of the tree.
Yeah.
Spearhead.
We believe it was a dragon lance.
She kind of
So I'm
recoils at it.
apologize for bringing it out. I'm sure it's a touchy subject, but if anybody might have knowledge of them.
She notes that it's not the full weapon.
No, it looks like it's been
And it
corrupted.
She does say that it is thankfully inert.
Okay.
But she senses a darkness and a corruption on it.
A taint?
Yes. The Dragonlances were used by honorable men.
To fight back the chromatic dragons.
Yes. But this one betrayed its purpose.
Yeah. I guess it was
The one that was used to kill the gold dragon.
the gold dragon. Do you know how it could be purified? Because if they've got a black dragon, this could help immensely.
She says, unless you were to somehow reforge it, but
Nuts.
even if you could, you would be better off making an entirely new weapon. And that process, I know nothing
Lost
about.
time. Okay. And I put it away because I don't want to wave it around in front of her.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Is devotee sensor +1, +2,
Uh,
+11.
I don't think there's. I don't think there's a actual. I think it's just a magical weapon.
It does not say it's a plus.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
It's just a magical weapon.
Yeah, it'll hit his magicals.
Plus
Yep.
0 to hit, but it has that radiant.
Right.
Yep.
Extra 1d8 damage.
And as you're continuing to talk to Nezrah and Grasha, you hear Floral.
Gotta break your ear, Gloria. Come on,
I
big
snapped
dick
it
there.
away. I snapped it away.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do.
It's the BDD.
It is.
Wow.
It's Derek.
So good to hear.
There, just Michiko blessed us. Just got a magic flail. Over.
Make sure you
Coming in a little, coming in broken and unreadable, Glorial, but the army has moved through the eastern maze that you described. I'm pretty sure you described the eastern maze.
Mhm.
I think so.
You had told their scouts that you were headed to Heart's Hollow,
Right, right.
and we're just a few miles outside of Heart's Hollow.
Huh.
And you
I'm
see
gonna-
Nezrah kind of look down at you like, what?
We might have an army coming. I'll pick it up. Derek, be advised, there is a black dragon that has been sighted in the wastes. Repeat, a black dragon has been sighted in the waste. Cover your tracks.
Say again.
Derek, I will kill you myself.
And that's where we will end it.
Don't be scared, Derek. Michiko will bless you.
I love you, Derek.
I should call him.
And you know what? You can level up.
Well,
Well, I will.
Fine. But not because you told me to.
I can fly now.
Oh, polymorph, you say?
Can I ask Master
Two
something?
uses of polymorph.
Next time, sure.
Dungeon Master.
What do you want to ask?
Part of me doesn't want
I
to
have
level
to
up,
ask
but it's
her-
also probably the best 4th level.
It's like the
The-
best fourth spell.
There
in the
is
game.
something that she can do that would be enormously helpful.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I am a magic user. There's
Mhm.
She wants her-
specific ritual
she
that
wants
I
her-
can
she wants her
bind
blood.
Can I have
Sure.
some blood?
to the moon.
For me.
So she was like giving the stink eye to the talking squawk box, like
That's
send
witchery.
an army, and then you come up to this
What?
bronze dragon and say, "Might I have a pint of blood?" And
Like,
she
I think it's a
looks at you,
categorical
and her
imperative.
eyes narrow, and you get
Yeah,
the
it's
Opens her mouth.
sluttiest. You get the sluttiest of slut eyes.
You said forever in your debt. This will help
Well.
us.
There are some things you
She's
do
got
not
it.
ask a lady.
You can ask worse.
I'm staying the fuck out of this one.
Just saying.
Yep.
We'll resolve that next time.
Yep.
Fucking ask a dragon for blood.
She literally said, "I am forever in your debt."
That doesn't mean,
This
hey,
will
here,
help
have some
us.
blood.
Dark rituals.
I want to use it for a blood ritual. It's fine.
She's hiding down here. This is my mental thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Oh, yeah.
staying
Yeah.
down here safe.
Yeah, let's just.
And we're going
You-
up there
Want her to give you...
with black dragons circling above us. Yes, I'd like to know if there's a black dragon within a few hundred feet of us.
I don't know that it lets you...
I'm pretty
catch
sure
a
if it's
black
within a few
dragon.
hundred
It's
feet of us,
dragon
you'll know
blood.
it's there.
Any dragon. And it'll last for the length of Lunatari.
Lunatari.
Yeah.
It's extremely helpful.
But at the same time,
It's
blood can be
risky
used as a
question.
reagent in malicious spells.
Well, that's
So,
not what I'm doing.
She's
Well-
also hiding, and this is the blood ritual to find a dragon.
right.
Yes. We know where you are.
We know where you sleep.
And we did all of this to help her. Well, we didn't know we were helping her, but to help someone she loves.
Can I have your blood?
Yeah. I
She
don't.
did-
I
she
took a
did-
sample of your blood.
Oh, you want her?
Yeah.
just wanted
I need
some
dragon
sort of
blood.
Oh.
Are we raiding Raven? The Raven's still screaming.
Raven.
Yeah, I think we can raid Raven.
Raid.
Yep, still says live.
He's a dude of a man.
Well.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I need.
Okay, bye.
Finally got a magic flail.
Now you can
Yeah.
shut up about it.
I've been holding on to that
Yes.
for like at least 15 sessions. Like, eventually I'm gonna get this to Bob. Please just shut up about him.
If we ever go back to Calamon, first thing I want to do is show those Thunderstrike smithies. This is a flail. This is what a flail looks like.
They knew what a flail was.
I'll even show what's his face.
They even had mundane flails.
I bought
You were
one.
just asking them for a magic flail, which they did not have.
Then like this guy here at the fort, like
Never heard of it.
oh, flails. It's like nobody uses flails.
Not in the waist.
Nobody does use flails.
It's a silly one.
You'll poke your eye out.
You'll
flail-
knock your brains out.
You'll flail your eye out, kid.
That does not look super online.
Nope, it certainly doesn't.
No, Raven.
Let us down.
Nexon
Nexon is on. I think.
is Nexon on? Nexon's playing Red Dead.
Where you
So yeah, that's fine. We'll kick him over to Raven. I mean, I think it's us, but
You never know.
you do never know.
We can't rate anybody on kick because it doesn't work.
Well, no, it does work.
Sometimes.
We have to be affiliate or something, or whatever the kick term is.
No, it's not that. It's you have to.
You have to have a certain number of viewers.
Yeah, I think it's like
Oh.
5. So let's see how many. It says we have 3, so we probably can't rate anybody on kick.
We got 3 viewers
But
though.
we'll kick these viewers over to Raven.
I see what you did there.
Next,
Next week we'll be back.
yeah,
I'm assuming.
7:30.
7:30. Friday.
We'll see what
Time.
Derek has in store for you.
I'm going to show my new play.
Oh, I bet that he'll love that.
Right. Raven is here, but we're going to try to raid you, Raven.
Yeah.
But you're not streaming right now.
Yes, Raven. Thank you. I actually didn't realize that you were a streamer.
Big time stream. Bigger than us.
Bigger than us. Kind of embarrassing. But
Don't tell me how to play druid.
but they
did work.
They did survive.
Laurel's got a new flail.
Yep. Yeah, Glorial finally got a magical flail.
And I asked a dragon for just a touch of
Just a little
blood.
bit blood. A little. A bronze dragon, just a little bit blood.
This one
Well,
hit.
literally just said, I owe you everything. I'm in your debt, and thank you so much.
Yeah, can I have
Anything
some of
I
your
can do?
bodily fluids?
That's what I would like, yes.
Why don't you ask for like a magic one?
That's not what I need.
There's still at least, a line.
There's a line.
And you kind of just crossed it. But we'll see what happens with that next time. So again, Raven, thanks for jumping in and
Thanks
hanging
for
out.
hanging around. It's
Raven,
always
And
And
enjoy
everybody
the
else.
raid.
Yeah. RPZ will be good IRL.
And if you're on kick,
He said something, but
The channel you're rating is offline.
we disappeared.
that's okay. We're still on kick though. And
Oh, we got booted.
down to 2 viewers, so we're just gonna end it there. We'll see you all next time.
Bye.
Bye.